Hello everyone. Oops, you should not be able to see that. What's going on here? What's going on over here? What's that source? Window cap 2? There you go. Be quickly 420. Thank you for the follow. Instant follow on my stream. No way, that's crazy. Oh man. Thanks so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope everyone is doing good. Pete! Pete the fucking king. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Pete. $10. Bro, I've been live for like a minute. Not even a minute. And then I got a follow and a donation. Oh, Pete, thank you so much. Be quickly with a sub on Twitch. Hey, yo, what is going on? What is going on? Oh, man. That is insane. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that is insane. Bro. Not wasting my time and resource on not Blair. Do you know what? How come? Is it because you think Blair's gonna be nerfed? Is that why? Because I went back and looked over some stuff in the dev stream, right? And I've got some stuff to tell you guys. All the gameplay we saw of Blair was not even with the arcade tree. It wasn't. They had the arcade tree on Blair at level 2. They didn't even have Blair's arcade tree active, and he was hitting millions of damage already. Blair is going to be a very, very strong contender. It's going to be quite interesting. Where's the push? Give me one moment. I will do the push-ups now. Actually, yeah. I'll just get them out of the way now. That makes my life easier. Right. 10 push-ups immediately. Yeah, actually the best, Pete. There's no way. I'm so grateful, bro. Thank you so much. All right. Let's do 10 push-ups real quick. Just because for every donation I get, I do push-ups. If you guys didn't know. I got a $10 donation immediately. So I'm going to do some push-ups now. 10 of them. Right, let's go. I hope you can see, like, where, can you see the floor? Wait, you should be able to see the floor. Love you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Alyssa, Luffy, we've got some stuff to talk about, boss. I found some actually really, really good stuff as well, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Right, give me a second. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo! We're getting the blood flowing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew! Oh man, I am out of shape. You know what's insane, right? Imagine it's someone's first time here and they've never seen my live stream before, and the way that they get introduced to me is by me doing push-ups in the corner of my fucking webcam. Okay, right. Now let's actually get on into the good stuff. So, basically, this is the main thing I have found. Hi, I'm new here. Why push-ups? Hello, people. Hello, Hangi Asletum. Hey, Benji. And Benji, you're new here with a 2-month subscription badge next to your name. Clearly, bro, clearly. First time watching your stream. Fuck's sake. So basically, I have a small thing set up. So if I do get any donations on Benji with another sub, I appreciate that sub, Benji. Thank you so much. Welcome back and enjoy the ad free on all my amazing emotes, like the Gojo emote. But basically, for any donations I get on my YouTube channel, or on my Twitch, I do push-ups for every single one. It's kind of just like a fun thing. So for example, if I do get a $10 donation, just as I did a little bit earlier, I make it a little bit more entertaining for you guys. Because I feel like it's not shallow, but like, I feel like if someone decided to dig into their pocket and send over $10 or like even any amount, the least I can do is at least provide a little bit of better entertainment back. Because I think that's like so amazing. Because like, that's 10 whole British pounds, bro. Or 10 whole dollars, or like, you know. That's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, bro. That's why I'm always really grateful. So, yeah, that's why I do that. On that note, I will send in a Airproof, thank you for the follow, my king. All right, there you go. Just for reference, I'll send in a donation link over there. That's oops, I'm not gonna time the bot out. There you go. That's if anybody actually wants to donate, but absolutely zero pressure to do so. Want a hype train on Twitch, maybe? Insane. But yeah, let me get on into what I've actually found. So first of all, with the new upcoming changes, you're gonna need a ton of these basic materials, right? These basic materials being, where are they? Number 1, quantum crystal. Number 2, nano compound, right? So we're gonna need a ton of these two. So how do we get these? Dismantling reactors, okay? Reactor dismantle, that's the main thing. Then for the nano compounds, again, reactor dismantle. That's the main thing. That's the main thing. You can get them both from Tormentor, but I'm gonna test whether I'm gonna actually test what's faster now. Sigma Sector, I am aware. Granddad's require donations. You think you're funny? NSF Devil, do you think Ines is good after the nerf, and how many of void purges can she do so she can't anymore? That is an interesting question, and I still think that Ines is faster. I still think Ines is very capable, and I'm very certain she can still do to at least 25. If we're talking solo, then I would say to maybe 26. He didn't not acknowledge the hundo. There's no way I got 100, bro. I did Sigma Sector gun 124k crit.
So slow.
In one run? Huh? You and me are both, yeah. Oh, okay. You've maxed them all out. Congratulations, Oscar. But I was gonna say, I think there's something that might be potentially faster than Sigma Sector. So this is what I'm thinking, right? So this doubles up in a lot of aspects, which I think is pretty cool. Also, wait, do you have a Haley Deathstalker build? Haley Deathstalker. To be fair, for a Haley Deathstalker build, I mean, yeah, kind of. Send me that, bro. Chris, send me that screenshot. That's insane. For a Haley Sigma Sector, oh sorry, not Sigma Sector, Deathstalker run, it's basically just use a gun build and then just use the ATEMs with it. That's like basically it. I do have a YouTube video on my channel with a Haley build that I was using. It's kind of like just it's a fairly strong build. It will work in one shot. Every boss up to Gluttony, 2-shot Gluttony, and then Deathstalker. I couldn't get a perfect clip, but I was 3-shotting Deathstalker, I think, if you were to land the crits on him. Because obviously Stalker's got crit resistance. I'm just playing, bro. I got bounce. Have a good stream. If I don't make time for the end, I'll be here for a while, Pete. So I hope you do. Hope you do pop back in, my brother. Take care of yourself, if not. And I really do appreciate you dropping by, man. Thank you so much. Okay, I need to run a Sigma Sector. I upgraded all of Eugen's modules, so I think about taking him out. Eugen is a very good call. Eugen is a very strong Descendant. But anyways, I'm getting sidetracked a little bit too hard. So, let me show you this, right? If you know about the Freyna farming method, this is going to double up a lot. Hi, Alyssa. Hey, Senji. So, with Freyna specifically, right? You can do the Freyna outpost farm. And the really nice thing about this specific location as well is that I think that this is the best location for Freyna, the mountain tops in the White Knight Gulch, but you get Blair reactors out of this place as well. So have a look at this. Once this timer cools down, you literally get Blair reactors out of this place, and then you will be getting a ton of reactors very fast from here as well. So I think so. All you do is you just throw your one in, roll out, abort, roll in, cast your one, roll out, abort, roll in, roll out, abort. Like, you can do this really fast, and you can see I'm still getting a good kick of reactors. Like, I'm getting reactor like every second or 2, 3, not second, that's an exaggeration. But you can see I am getting reactors really fast, right? And the thing is, all of these, if you set your dog's filter to double gold, then all of these will just immediately turn into the resources you need, right? But you also get external components. So the external components are, they're gonna just, that's the other thing you need. So if you do this specific outpost, you get both resources at the same time, which I think is pretty cool. And then on top of that, you're getting Blair reactors. You know, that's something else you might need. If you don't have your perfect Blair reactor, this is definitely going to be your opportunity and chance to absolutely get what you want. This is what I'm thinking of suggesting to people, but I'm going to do some testing first, because Oscar was saying that Sigma sector is the fastest farm for quantum crystals. I'm going to have to test that. How long is a Sigma sector? I feel like this is faster to get reactors though, no? Insane. Why do I send you the pic? Exclamation mark Discord, please, my man. If I've got a Discord server, then just send it into general chat and just tag me, please. I would love to have a look at that, or just give me a heads up once you've sent it and I'll have a look. Because the thing is, you get processors from here as well, and like stuff like that is also the other resource you need. So I think this might be one of the best things to run, especially because you can do this with like a very low investment trainer. You can do this with like zero catalyst trainer as well. Zero catalyst trainer with literally a Slayer set and you're good to go. Just hold a secret garden in your hands and call it a day, man. Genuinely. Can be up to 100k in a single run. Right, okay. Man, I was waiting for the drama in the world chat. Piyush, I was relaxing. Oh yeah, guys, guess what? Guess what, guys? Guess what? Guess what? Jareth, the king of world chat, said that I'm useless, I contribute nothing to this game, and I should get out. What do we think about this statement? What do we think about this statement? And do you know what the thing is? I don't know whether I woke up on the wrong side of the bed today. I mean, the joke is that I've literally not slept. I don't know whether you can see it in my eyes or what, but I was not taking none of it, bro. I literally said to him, bro, I've contributed more to this game than you have, so the fuck up. Dude's projecting pretty hard, literally. You know what the thing is, right? He was saying that I contribute nothing to this game. If I was not a creator, he might have a fair point, but I'm a content creator, and whether you like it or not, someone somewhere has learned something from me. Whether it be the people sitting in my chat, or whether it be people who watch one of my videos once and have never seen my channel again, people do learn things from watching videos. If you look at a build, you can maybe figure out why it works well, so on and so forth, and it is fucking hilarious. That's why I was having none of it, bro. I'm like, nah, fuck you. I contribute more to this game than you. And he keeps saying, why don't you like jiggle physics? I'm just like, I don't care for jiggle physics, because you can like the physics. That's fine. That are coming, right? I don't care about the physics because I'd rather have content. But the devs basically just said that they didn't want to add physics and they just did it for the people, which I find hilarious. But I don't care for physics, only because I would rather them have actually made fucking content. If you think about this now, right? If you think about this in retrospect, what did the developers do in the time that they were developing physics? They made Void Purge, right? How many levels is Void Purge? Void Purge is 30 levels as of right now. But the thing is, they've been making this for a while. So it's not just Void Purge, it's Void Vessel as well. Literally everything they have added in from like middle of season 1 or like end of season 1 onwards, all the way to season 2, they've been making Jiggle in the same time, right? And what did we think of Vessel and what did we think of Purge? Purge was cool until they decided to nerf it, in my opinion. But Vessel was a very minimalistic mod. In terms of content that they've released, they've never really released more than one thing at a time, because it's clear that a lot of the development team had been working on the next season and other new upcoming features. So I would have much rather, personally at least, they put some features aside and actually fucking focused on making better content for the game. Because like a lot of people are saying, the game is in somewhat of a content deficiency. It's just a mindless farming simulator. But I mean, that's what a farming simulator is. You know, that's what I'd expect. Not that I hate jiggle physics. I don't care about them. I'm not gonna have them on anyways. But I just think that it would have been nicer if we got some more in-depth mods, because they could have maybe done 2 more void vessel tile sets, or done more rotating purge tile sets, so on and so forth. But I'm still looking forward to everything that's coming. And in a week's time, when the Blair update drops, I am going to be hammering this game hard, because I think I'm going to like absolutely go nuts with it, just to farm all of my external components and all my reactors to max stats. Like, I've got like god roll components for every set, and I'm gonna max every single one of them out like immediately. And then I'm gonna obviously farm Blair out. I don't think I'm gonna buy Blair. I think I'm gonna farm Blair out, and then I am going to farm Blair out, and then I'll probably speed his parts up and then buy the skin, and we'll see about that there. I don't know why you have to reply in the first place, just do your thing. You know, you have a point, but replying to him is funny. Well chat drama, basically. Blasphemy, good sir. What would you say if I told you that Warframe, TFD left from Warframe? I'm not surprised, I played Warframe for 10 years, man. I've learned that you can stack different boosts after 1400 hours of gameplay. And no, I didn't know that. Now the question is, does Moxie not... Please don't... No, PZ, man. Welcome, but no. Send him in Discord and stream for us? Alright, bet. Let me have a look. But even in this time, right, I've probably gained a decent chunk of crystals. But more importantly, I probably gained a good reactor or 2. Let's have a look. Do I... My dog's not dismantling anything. Great. Bro, I just want fucking dimension crit damage. That's literally what I'm gonna go crazy for. I just want to get dimension crit damage. Okay, now my dog has dismantled things. Okay, right, let me go back to the Albion real quick. Moxie build when. Do not Moxie build when me. I swear to God, bro. I will actually find you, and I will... I'm not gonna do anything to you, but I'm gonna find you. See, if I say what I want, I'm gonna do to you. It's gonna get wicked. Right, let me have a look at this screenshot. God damn, Chris, nice. Okay, so I need to essentially get a run where I have that type of RNG, bro. I'll bring you the Addy if you bring wings. Shit, that's a good call, actually. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm more than happy to bring wings, broski. Okay, so I think we've all agreed that Purge is... Oh, not Purge, sorry. Sigma Sector might actually be the best. Well, maybe not agreed. I need to test this. Does... you were running solo in this gameplay, right? Best of the time. Just under 3 minutes with Bunny. And what were you doing? You were doing Broken Boundary? Yeah, you were doing Broken Boundary. Okay, that's fine then. Right, I'm going to try replicating this exactly. So we'll have a look. If I can end up with like 100k in a run, there's no way I can not promote this, bro. Oh wait, you get 3,000 as a base for completing. It's like green vouchers where it's a jackpot. I would see. I think we'll have to see, because I think it depends on how much your dog dismantles in the middle of the run as well. So I'll run this with Ines, and we'll have a look, because I wanna make a list of the absolute best farming spots for everything, and then drop all of that in a video together.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution.
No. Would you guys believe me if I told you I had more fun playing Ines after the nerf? I don't know why. I just prefer the way that she feels after this nerf. It's not even like she's even been nerfed that bad though. That's the funnier thing. Tested in gold. It dropped every time after I did this. Okay, I see, I see. Because I was going to say, if conveniently, if this is what we have to do, I've been recording little bits of Ines Sigma Sector gameplay anyway, so I might be already be in the clear. Might be one gameplay down. Hey, listen, TFT, did you see that Moxie new video about boost stacking? No, busy man. Shoo, get away. Hapaya, hapaya. Same single button community is in shambles over it. They are. You know, the thing is, they say that Ines feels clunky after the update, right? They say that she feels clunky. You know what the thing is? She doesn't feel clunkier. She just doesn't feel insanely overpowered anymore. That's what I think. And she wasn't even nerfed, man. Literally. Like, if anyone saw the video that I dropped earlier today, talking about Ines, some of Ines's nerfs technically, being reverted by the update. Yeah. I kind of understand the clunk, but it's not like major clunk, though. That's the thing. There is a tiny bit of a delay, I'll have to admit that, but do you know what that delay most likely is? That delay most likely is the game calculating how to bloody process Ines. Because the game wasn't doing any of that before. Alyssa's thighs are better than Ines's. Okay, thank you, BG man. I'm not going to show you my thighs here, but yeah. It's using all of her skills. Now she feels like a real character with a skill set, lol. I do get what people mean though. I think she just feels slower overall. But like, look at this, right? You see this shit? You can't tell me this is a character that didn't need to be nerfed. I pressed 1 and 2. I put my hands up and I start stroking my bollocks. And this is gonna delete everything here. Look, that literally killed 75 of the enemies, man. That killed 75 of the enemies. I do it again and that's killed another 75. It's fucked. This man still can't read maths. Alligators. Okay, Ines's thighs are better than my thighs then. Okay, my bad, bro. I think people are most upset about the fact that her abilities can't go through walls no more. I think that's probably what's actually causing the clunkiness. The fact that it's not just like, haha, let's just go through the fucking wall. And it's like, wait, hold up. Am I going through the wall? Am I not? TFT stream is better than Moxie. I mean, Moxie streams a lot of things, man. He's a man of diversity. She needed the nerf, but LOS was not needed at all. Do you know what? I think the line of sight one was the biggest nerf. How many crystals did we get? 4,000 plus an external component set and how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 reactors. Okay, so we got 4k. The thing is, I have to factor in the average run. So I can't keep factoring in the 100k runs. That's the thing. So that's like 4k in 3 minutes, give or take. Let me just write this down real quick. One external component set. Okay, right. Now let me run a Tormentor real quick. Because I think Tormentor, again, might actually be the fastest way to farm yourself the crystal specifically. But I think majority of people have already invested in Serena at this point. So it wouldn't be outrageous to go tell them to go play the Tormentor. Tormentor gets on his knees. Fuck. I'm going to fuck that shit like it. Never mind. Moxie probably asked for the Colossi nest and the devs listened. No comment. Hey, my boy, what's up? Welcome, Chronix. We are in-depth testing everything for the best farms for Blair right now. I think Sigma Sector probably does double up as possibly the best. But I'm going to say that Freyna Outpost is better, man. In 3 minutes, you can get way more reactors from there. So that's more resources regardless. And then you'll get more than just 4 external components in the same time frame too. Unless the TFD ate some rice today. You know what the scarier thing is? BZ man is not wrong. I did in fact eat some curry rice today. What the fuck, BZ man? Oh, oops. You mean ass, right? I don't know about that one, boss. Right, how much did I get? 700? 800? Right, let's have a look at that. 3,000 but in 2 seconds. Tormentor's better than Sigma Sector then. Tormentor is better than Sigma Sector. Wait, no, that makes Tormentor the best then, no? Because I don't even think Freyna Outpost is giving you this much. And bear in mind, like, load times and stuff like that. Even if you have to play the fucking game, I still think this is the fastest by quite a lot if you are to go for the crystals specifically. Uh-oh. Med skill issue on my half. I wasn't even aiming at the weak points. I don't know, but because even in a bad case scenario, this fight taking like 30 seconds or something. It's still 3k in 30 seconds, but it can be like less than 10 seconds though, that's the thing. What do you guys think? Right. Quantum crystals are from dismantling reactors, right? Okay, yeah, reactors, right. Let me test the Freyna farm out. I'm going to test the Freyna farm out in terms of RNG. I'm going to set my dog not to dismantle anything. And then I am going to... Can you show your graphics settings? Yeah, sure. I'm playing on ultra everything. 144 FPS cap, and then with motion blur on. I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress, into the carpet, and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks. Do all reactors give the same amount of crystals? That is a very good question. That's a very good question, Baker. I think Tormentor's best for crystals. I think he might be. In terms of time to ratio, I think Tormentor might be the fastest for crystals.
What's that, brother?
But I still want to give people options. Motion blur. Yes, I like motion blur. I like motion blur. Is there a problem? Right, I'm going to set my dog not to dismantle anything. And then I'm going to run this for... Oops, wrong thing. Criminal? What's wrong with motion blur? Alright, what's wrong with motion blur? Go on. Give me 2 actual valid reasons why motion blur is wrong. Haram? Insane. What do you mean, brother? Okay.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
When I'm playing full screen, motion blur makes my gameplay more immersive. What's the issue? Actually, you know what? Let me time how long it takes for me to max my inventory out. And then I will go from there. Motion movie / cutscenes, motion blur works out, but gameplay just around. No, it's not. It's fine. Alright, how much slots am I feeling? About 50. Right, that's fine. I'll stopwatch this shit from when I rolled in. and then at the end of it, I'll see how long it's taken me and how much stuff I'm dissolving. Right, let's go. I think this genuinely has to be the best or no. Like, you get everything from it is the main thing I would say. Like, just the fact that I can get external components as well as get the reactors. And the thing is, it's not even a small amount of reactors, there's a lot of reactors.
I want you to give me your big, juicy, thick, and drench me with your hot, sticky until I'm gasping for air there. I fucking said it!
Fantastic! Alyssa, what's the best what substats are you farming for? I'm not farming for substats right now, Randy. I am testing for recommendations. So I'm testing what is the fastest farm, so I'm able to make a video on it and tell people what is the technical correct fast farm. So that's why I'm going to be running like a lot of different experimental things right now. Not for my sake, for yours. I mean, also for my sake, because, you know, I would also like to know what's the fastest. It might end up being the Tormentor, but we'll have to see. Imagine playing with motion blur on Fortnite. If you bind your emotes, you can reach a key to make it fast and press escape. I don't mind pressing the escape, so what I'm doing is I'm just walking forward, walking backwards, then I literally just press escape, mouse click, and then spacebar immediately. So this is technically way faster than anything else. Like, I can pull this shit so fast, it's insane. But yeah, I know you can bind it to your emote wheel, but you don't want to be abandoning too fast anyways, just because you want to give the mobs time to drop their stuff. Okay, I've been running 2 minutes now. I'm just gonna see, I'll run for an extra minute because that would have been the same time as a Sigma sector, just to see the time frame. I just want to say thank you, you're the best. Thanks for your time, dedication, and everybody, thank you. I appreciate that, Randy. Thanks so much, man. Gotcha. The control of the emote is better. Yeah, on controller, the emote wheel would be way better for sure. Why track when AoE is the way? True. Right, I'm gonna do this for another 20 seconds, just so I can like delete everything at the end and then see what the amount is. Okay, one roll in, 258, 259, 3 minutes, right. Let's roll out. Let's also teleport our asses to the... Let's not teleport our asses. I'm just gonna teleport to the mountaintops over here, just because if I stay at this one, the mobs come out of the outpost and start beating my ass. Okay, yeah, right. Let's have a look then. So wait, in terms of this, we've got a few weapons. Alright, that's fine. Wait, actually, did I get any really good reactors? That's the question. Did I get any double golds? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yes. Dimension Fire double gold. I'll take that. I will take that. I'm trying to farm Dimension crit damage in double gold. So, yeah. The difference between Sigma and what you're doing is that Sigma is a local draw whether you get the reactor. I'm not even trying to farm the reactor. I'm not even trying to get the reactor. I'm trying to see what does the best. So this is 1.5k in terms of quantum crystal. So I'm gonna let me do this for an outpost. So Sigma, Freyna outpost is the worst. Sigma sector is second best, and then Tormentor is literally just straight up the best. Eisenford, you can. They've already shown the reactor materials what you need. You need quantum crystal, nano compound, and energy control core. Material isn't needed when the next one is with. Isn't the material needed the next one next to the crystal? What? Next, the Baker, you good, bro? Because what I saw is that you needed nano compound, quantum crystal, and energy core. It was these three. Lock in, hell yeah. Okay, so but the thing is, the other ones just gave you that. This also gives you nano compound because you're dismantling reactors and stuff as well. Oh, sorry, external components too. Is this technically the fast? If I was to run this with a booster or module drop or external component drop booster, with my external components, this might end up being faster. Didn't know that, thanks. Yeah, no worries, no worries. That's what I'm testing out right now, because I'm trying to make the most comprehensive farm guide. I was gonna say, wait, Baker, let me look through the screenshots again, real for a sec. Let me head back to the Albion. Going through all my screenshots that are in my download on my PC, 10 out of 10. Right, let's have a look. It makes it really convenient because I know everything I need. Okay, that's the medal. That's not it. That's definitely not it. Good God. Wait, what about Kuiper Mine? Kuiper Mine might actually be quite good. Check DMs? Hang on a sec. Yeah, Baker, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's the three things I'm trying to focus on right now. Would that mean Valby Outpost Farm is really fast for this too? I think Valby Outpost Farm might actually be better than this Freyner one. But the Freyner one, I mean, you get reactors there, but it's not the Blair reactors. Let me test Valby. Yeah, no, Blair, Baker, I'm concentrating on all of them. The only thing is that the Tormentor and Sigma only give you the quantum crystals. The Freyner Outpost gives you all three. Do you get all three from Colossi? That is a good question. Let's find out. Because if you get all three from Colossi, then it's just going to be worth running Colossi constantly. Right, let me make sure. Let me turn Dog's auto dismantle off again, just so I'm able to manually dismantle and see what I get.
What do you get when...
What do you get when you put Tormentor on his knees? Fuck. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. I shouldn't be saying this. Alright, let me just... I'll test on Pyro real quick. Have you ever had a dream that you will do what you would call...
Tormentor gets on his knees? Fuck. I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god. This fucks on a real though. I ride.
No, don't clip this. No, my career is over, bro. The fact that he had casual 7,000 channel points to redeem that is fucking insane. Why do you have this much channel points sitting there, bro? Hey, okay, right. Let's see whether you get everything from Colossi. Because you get reactors and external components from Colossi. Here you'll get more external components than reactors though. So I think, hang on a sec. I've been here for a little while. I can see that, bro. I can see that. Cooldown tech. Interesting. Alright, let's see then. If we calculate everything we get here, what do we get out of a Colossi run? Colossi, you get all three, but you get them in a significantly lower quantity. Doing 5 Colossi runs would equal a Freyner outpost in 3 minutes. Can we get 5 Colossi runs done in 5 Colossi runs done in under 3 minutes though? That's the thing. Because the load in and load out time might be the reason why we can't. Right, you know what? Let me test this properly. So, but you get all 3. Come on, Okay, let me in-depth test this. Let me use someone who's... I was gonna say someone who's faster than Valby. Valby is pretty fast, but if we're testing Pyro, I'll use Blair. Actually, for 5 minutes. Actually, yeah, good call. I'm gonna do it for 3 because that's the same time frame it would take to do a Sigma sector. The same time frame it would take to do the Frayne outpost. ATAMs? Not everyone's got the ATAMs though. That's the thing. If I'm gonna show min-max potential, no, I'll just glare and dagger it then. Honestly. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh wait, you got timed out. Nope, untime him out, please. The bot. Juicy balls, insane, Gary, but welcome. Toxic, and then I'll just use glare dagger because that's probably what majority of people already have. Alright, I'll time this then. I'm gonna have to include the load times though, that's the thing. Right, I'll start my timer now. I'm gonna run execution for 3 minutes and we'll see how much we get. Wait, my inventory is empty. I'm alive! Welcome back, sir, welcome back. Right. Let me empty everything out. ATAMs will be bad, you need to get closer to loot the Colossi. That's a very good point actually, yeah. Thank you, Eisen. Oh, fuck me. You can see I've been running the Frayne farm, oh my. Wait, I've been running the Frayne farm and none of this got picked up with my filter? What? Oh wait, they're all double gold, that's why. Then I've just been helping people in Sigma. See, that's good. Delete that too. Any weapons hiding? No. Any reactors hiding? Nope. Okay, right, that's fine then. Right, we'll do this. I did it, baby girl. I was gonna say, I do have a clips channel on Discord, so if there's any clips that you take, please do send them into there. That's just because it's a nice, funnier way to have all my clips into one place. Yeah. Baker already let you know. Perfect. Right. How long did it take for me to load into the Colossi fight? It's taking me about 20 seconds at least. 22 seconds to load in. And I've not even got the correct place. Fuck it, we ball. Am I even using the right? I'm using the chill dagger.
It's already over. I'm disappointed.
Dog's got everything? Right, that's fine. The load times will vary from person, so it won't be that accurate. Yeah, I'm on PC and I'm getting 20 seconds. If someone's on like PS4, they'll be getting like 50 seconds. I'm gonna mention that my load time in the gameplay was 20 seconds. Because I think that does make a difference. I'm running the wrong modules on my ATAMs. Oh, sorry, on my dagger. No one's on PS4 anymore? I think a lot of people still are, you know. Remember the 5 audible complaints we got about last gen, bro? Even if they're on PS5, it'd still be around about the same then, no, wouldn't it? Not much longer for evil laugh. Ayo, what? I'm scared. Don't evil laugh me. Do not evil laugh me. Right. Like, with this, on average, each run is taking 40 seconds. Well, off the 2 runs I've done. 99% of the last time players dropped as soon as they announced. Actually, not, probably, yeah. I would not be surprised. That's 3 minutes. Yeah, that's literally 3 minutes, man. Shit. Right. If this doesn't give us a good amount, it's gonna be very underwhelming. They got a job to get a PS5. Let's hope so. If this doesn't give me the same volume of everything, I'm gonna make sure I've selected everything, even the double goals. I got quite a few double goals. I don't give a shit about that. I don't give a shit about that either. Right, I just want to make sure I selected everything. Right, let's have a look at this then. How much did we get out of this? 770. You get more energy core from Colossi. And then 770 and 932. Colossi is still decent. Freyna Outpost is the best because it gives every single one of them. I need me blue brains. I ran out. I was gonna say, Baker, if you and BZ Man duo up, you can easily farm the blue brains as a duo. One of you keeps restarting the mission, and one of you just keep killing the thing. Yeah, for Fortress Courtyard and White Knight Gulch, do that as a duo, and just rotate every 10-20 runs, and you'll be really good. Or if you use Vessel, you'll get every resource. But just specifically after the brains, you want to be running Fortress Courtyard. Right, let me check the original Valby run then. Right, let's go with that then. Shoot, I joined a Sigma? Skill issue. Let me run a amp control on here with tech skill expansion off. Regular Valby. Surprised you haven't got all your calls from Sigma. I've double. I've gotten majority, if not everything, from Sigma Sector. The only thing is I'm trying to figure out what's best. There's a lot of reactors here I need to delete. Toxic crit damage with dimension. I think that might actually be useful. Delete. That's God roll. I'll keep that. Delete. Wait, that's good. I don't care. Fusion. Don't give a shit. Delete. Ooh, delete. Oh wait. Range it now. Delete. I'm fine with double blues, we'll just be able to bring them up to gold. Yeah, you'll be able to bring up a lot of... Holy shit, that's a God Sharon reactor. Yeah, you'll be able to bring up all of your double... all of your blues all the way up to gold and everything, right? And we don't know whether that amount that they showed on screen, though, is to max the entire component for, like, 50k energy core or whatever it's called. Or whether that's just to slightly boost it. That's the thing. We don't know whether that's like the full max out experience or not. Right. I don't need to time the Valby run because the Valby run is 3 minutes in itself, so we should be good. I'll start off. I'll just destroy everything. Send the boss to the Shadow Realm. Then we're good to go. Because I think you should get all 3 from the Valby outpost, right? I'm sure the Freyna outpost is faster than the Valby one, but we'll have to see. Plus, the correct actual reactor, you'll end up with more there. More mileage regardless. Hey Gary, hope you're doing good. Right, let's give us a run. Dog shouldn't dismantle anything anyways, so we'll see. Now we're all good to go. Valby needs an F1 suit and a helmet since we had the Valby 500. I always just called it Valby outpost, but you know what? I can arrange for this. I can somewhat arrange for this actually, because I do have some pretty nice Valby drip. Not gonna lie. Bro, I miss this outpost pre-nerf. This outpost pre-nerf was so good. Oh, look at the dog. The dog's not dismantling anything. I'm letting everything hoard up in my inventory just to see how much I end up with max at the end of a run. You also got Golden Kuiper from doing this as well. True, that's a big upside, I guess. You end up with a decent chunk of gold from the Freyna outpost as well, I'm not gonna lie. I was running that shit for an hour earlier before, and genuinely, I ended up with like, I think, over a mil. Bear in mind, I'm not using any boosters either, so all of this testing is done without boosters. You could probably make them better with boosters, but with no boosters, I think is the most fair ground right now. Make it happen, I'd be happy, but if not, I'd have to ask Moxie. No way. Need quantum crystal booster now. I think we actually are gonna have to have a quantum crystal booster and an energy core booster. But the thing is, because of how much they were gonna make this cost, that's probably why they buffed all the external component drops in the first place. As new today, they make Magic Lab 400% every Friday. Maybe. But I mean, think about it. The dungeon rotations, I think they should change both of them instead of just changing one new invasion a day. I think they should just give us 2 new, because then that way we've got a better chance of getting one better 400%. Because 400% would also be a really good way to do this now. But then I wouldn't really want to include 400% only because they rotate so much. And one might be better than the other, so on and so forth. When should have said this? That might be alright, I guess. But then over what, are there only 14 dungeons over a week? That's the thing. Go look at it that way, boss. Right, that's fine. Let's head back up to the outpost just for my safety. Right, let's have a look at how much we got out of the Valby. I'm optimistic. Seems like a good chunk of reactors. The fact that they put the actual correct Valby reactor inside the Valby stuff here is honestly great, to be honest. If they add Colossi respawn, yeah. Some that have 400%. Every does. Okay, Valby outpost is better than Freyna outpost still. Wow. But I'd say Freyna outpost is way more relaxed. And you get a lot less you get a lot less energy cores from the components, because they don't really drop very many components here. But you get about 500 more of each of these. That's the thing. More relaxing than going in circles. Yeah. I personally would say it is, because bro, it's literally just it's just W1S escape, mouse click, space, on repeat. Not that bad. I would say the Valby stuff is pretty good though. I was gonna say this genuinely might spark the return of the Valby outpost. It might do. Plug in a controller when doing Valby 500. Sigma sector. True. Sigma doesn't give. The thing is though, Oscar, Sigma is a gamble though, no? It's gonna be a Blair outpost soon. True. Oh wait, shit, he's right. No, he's right. He is right. Plug in a controller. I don't bother with controller. I think with you know what's funnier, right, guys? They weren't even using the arcade tree on Blair in the demonstration gameplay. Just saying, they were not using the fucking. They weren't even fucking using the arcade tree on Blair in the gameplay. You get 3k guaranteed each run. You do, but at the same time, you only get quantum crystals. That's the biggest thing. You only get quantum crystals. Wait, let me set my dog not to dismantle anything again. With the 2 outposts, you get all of them. You get every resource. That's the biggest thing I would say. And it's more consistent to run outpost than it is to run Sigma sector. Because obviously it can depend on tile stat and like a million other things as well. But we'll have to see, because I'm going to have to like actually calculate this shit correctly. I can't get nowhere in Void Purge. What purge number are you on, Agent? They can work on 3 simultaneously. I think they are adding that in. Oh wait, no, they're adding that into special operations. I don't think they're adding that into. Oh no, purge does level your tree up. Not a lot, but it does. Oh yes, my favorite tile set, guys. Yeah, they can. Yeah, my favorite tile set, guys. Look at this. Are you ready for magic? I press 1. I press 2. Would you look at that? This Descendant was nerfed, by the way. And people say that the nerf was too much. Still chaining. Still chaining. Still chaining. And now it's done. This Descendant was is still fuck me. I can't even. You can't make this shit up, bro. You genuinely cannot make this shit up, bro. People are like, they said they've gone too far with the nerfs when you can still do this. I tried this build. Oddly specific. Also, welcome to Nate. Hope you're doing good, man. Been a while.
Enemy troops are being transferred in large numbers.
Bear in mind, guys, they ruined Inés. She's unplayable. She's in an unplayable state right now, in my opinion. She's horrific. Her 4 does nothing anymore. Her spread is too slow. Disgusting Descendant. Exactly didn't work for me. Did I turn things off? I was gonna say, I've slightly changed my build, Nate. I'll show you after this run. But I've just got to finish this run first, bro. Also, you know what I found so funny? Whenever I post in this gameplay, people are like, you don't use her correctly. You don't ever get the movement and speed boost out of her. You don't ever get this out of her. You don't ever get that out of her. I'm like, bro, I'm using a fucking max sprint speed garden with movement and everything constantly with brisk walk. I'm permanently at fucking speed cap. I'm at sprint cap all the fucking time. The only buff I get is the movement speed buff, and that doesn't even make that much of a difference. You have Serena, she makes it easy. I don't think he's got Serena. I wouldn't mind running some purges with you though. Imagine people complaining about a mobbing character. Imagine, bro. Pre-nerfiness was too much. Her cooldown, sorry, her 4th needed to have some more cooldown on it. Went to a purge that you probably had 2 Inés and still completed in 5 minutes. Yeah. Inés with the plasma ball can still technically do damage, I think. I don't know. I don't play her. But yeah. Oh, Booty War, are you giving a hand? I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you. Interesting enough, these crybabies blame you content creators for the nerf. Do you know what the thing is? They actually do. They fully do. You're not wrong about that, GG. But I don't give a fuck. Blame me all you want. She was way too much. Like, she was actually way too much, man. Like, she fully was. If you don't... I just got every single... Serena Cord, Serena Hot Cells, Ancient Knight Blueprint, and Ancient Knight Nanotube. Nice. Fantastic. Probably... BZ man, I think he's doing a Sigma sector or something. Right, let's see how much we got out of this run. Because you also, you did say you get a 3k guaranteed, right? And that's 2k on top with 3k. Sigma is looking like the best farm. is you get 3 crate on both, and then you get a few energy cores. The energy cores are gonna stay around about that number. The energy cores are gonna stay around about that number, just because you only get 1 external component set a run. And you get 5k quantum crystals, 3k nano compound. Fraynet outpost you get like 2k of each. Valby outpost you get about 2k of each. Oh sorry, Fraynet outpost you get 1.5. Valby outpost you get 2k of each. And then Tormentor is like actually the fastest by a landslide. It's so bad. But that's quantum crystals only. Yeah, I think it probably is Sigma Sector then. I think the most well-rounded farm is Valby Outpost. I think Sigma is the following one. But Sigma's more practical. You level up your Descendant's arcade tree. But the thing is, some runs can take like longer than 3 minutes. If you're playing in public, they will most likely take longer than 3 minutes. Also, yeah, Nate, this is the build I'm using. If you want to grab a screenshot of that, boss. What mode do you play to level your weapons fast? Brime, you would play the either the 400% or the special operations. You need to braid your hair, Alyssa. I can actually do braids, but I'm not sitting here for... I'm not sitting here for 2 hours just to braid my hair. If I'm not gonna go out or do something in my life. Okay, then this is the kicker. Make sure you're running 2 pieces of Hunter as well. 2 pieces of Hunter and 2 pieces of Invader. These 2 pieces of Invader are gonna be replaced by the new external components, the Firebrand, and then that's gonna give 35 range instead of 7. It's gonna be insane. I'll watch you braid it. No, he knows. Alright, then for my reactor, I'm still using tech and crit damage. Still fine. And for my tree, I'm running this. You know what? Let's do a little braid then, why not? Yeah, I really gotta try those. Yeah, you gotta fix up your external components, boss. Do you guys really want to see me braid a little bit of my hair? You can sit between my hair and legs and I'll braid it for you is crazy. Bro's actually doing too much. I respect it, but bro's doing too much. This is not going to be proper, it's just going to be like really small as a thing. Okay, 1 second, let me get chat back up. Hell yeah, bro. I'm not braiding it properly, I'm just going to do like 1 small braid on the front. Wow, I've got a lot of split ends, man. I just realised, especially at the front. Okay, let's go. Lots of people say that, like, braiding can, like, really hurt. Unless I read my comment, bro, I can barely fucking see anything in front of my eyes right now. I apologize. What Descendant? This is Ines I'm currently on. Because I'm running some tests. Give me a moment, please. I'm just running a quick short braid. I like them when they're like really thin and tight. I like how whenever you actually use a skill like this, like people could just fully not tell what to say that you are. It's great. Uh-oh. Yeah, be good, be good, be good. Bro, getting braids is actually so expensive as well, you know. Like, I've seen some places charge like 30-40 pounds for braids. We want a Padawan braid, lol. I'm not doing a Padawan braid, not right now, not on stream.
I love you.
That's gonna take me way too fucking long. And I don't even think I actually know how to do them ones as well, which makes it even funnier. Just doing a normal braid. Right, good enough. I'm not gonna bother finishing the last bit off. Right, damn, that's actually quite tight. Alright. There, are you happy? Braid. We'll keep this in for the stream. That makes my front... Actually, that gets rid of the existing... Bro, where did that little bit where my hair's thinning go? What the fuck? Hey, yo, this makes it look like I have an actual normal hairline? Hey, yo, what the fuck? Wait, is it there? If I... No, it's not. Yo, this has fixed my hairline. That's insane. 5 hair... Delete yourself, bro. I don't think you can see that properly, man. Can you see that properly? I hope you can. There you go. I did a... Wait, let me put a flashlight on. There you go. I did a braid. Happy? This just makes you look horrible, bro. Now do a Viking beard. The forehead, though. I can see my reflection. Insane. Right, I'll leave this in. Why are we insulting my forehead, bro? I have a nice forehead. I don't have a nice forehead. Right, let me put this under my headphones so I can actually breathe. Bro, that makes my hairline look like there's no issues, bro. I'm liking this, you know, Loki. Bro might have actually, like, hooked me up with the strats. Alright, let me read off this big comment. Where is it? One sec. Had no quantum crystals, and then dimensional analysis came after leveling all the arcade trees and back to 10 mil. Very nice, very nice. Okay, shit. Right. So I think Sigma giving 5k in 3 minutes is decent. That's if you want all 3 resources. Fuck. Why don't I just show all 3 of them in my video? And just talk about all of them briefly and then show the rewards. I think that'd be the best. I'd be like, Tormentor's the best for quantum crystals only. Valby Outpost is pretty good as well. For Valby Outpost, you would run and you'd get about this much. Freyna Outpost, same thing, except you double up and get your Blair reactors. This much. Sigma Sector will give you this much. And then I can talk about catalysts and stuff like that as well, because farming and everything. Right, what do we think? Do we agree with all that? I think just throwing everything in the video is going to be the better option. Because then it gives people options based on what they prefer. But then I can't really say one's best type of thing. The only thing that's clearly the best is the quantum crystals from Tormentor. Right, I think right, I think I'll run like a few Tormentor runs real quick just to grab some gameplay. Yeah, okay, we'll run some Tormentor just to grab some gameplay real quick. Yep, that's the right weapon. That's also the right weapon. Dog will leave on do not dismantle, because then I'm going to show everything at the end of the run and be like, yeah, this is what you get. Yeah, so really should be good then. Right, let's go. Let's run us some Tormentor. I'm just going to get rid of the chat on my webcam overlay just so that it looks better inside the video. But don't worry, I can still see chat and I'll still be responding to everyone. This is just so that the gameplay in the video looks better. Because some people get really annoyed when like you use stream VOD gameplay. I don't know why, but some people get like really mad about it. I got a hate comment about it before. It didn't show up on my YouTube because it literally just, it didn't even just show up on my YouTube because it had that many bad words in it that like YouTube were like, bro, we gotta block this man. And the filter ain't taking none of this. Actually, this is the best for nano compound as well then. So they could steal it and put the ads on YouTube. Farming desktop for a better invader set. All the platforms on TikTok. True, actually. True. Maybe. Bro, if I ever saw anyone like just straight using my gameplay, I'd know. Because my customs are so fucking weird half the time. So like, I would know if it's me. Didn't see because an ad popped up. Homie, there's no way you had an ad for 5 whole minutes. That's bullshit. That is bullshit, brother. Oh, for the kill? Oh, don't worry about it. Okay, just give me a second. I'm going to quickly calculate some math. Right, I'm going to do 3 runs of Sigma Sector. And then I'm going to do 3 runs of the Valby Outpost, 3 runs of the Freynet Outpost, because I'm going to calculate an average. Okay, right, that's good then. Alright, I've got 3 Serena runs, that's fine. Hello guys, welcome to my Minecraft YouTube channel. Oh, just for the kill. Ah, I see. Man, it's hot in here. I need to get some work done after today's stream. I think I'm going to get this video done. And then I'm going to get some work done. Right, let me just quickly have a look at that gameplay I literally just recorded and figure out the average already. Because I'm going to one by one update everything I've written down. Right, average. I'm just going to use YouTube. Not YouTube, sorry. Oh my god, I sound horrific. Right, average calculator. Run 1, I got three 514, comma 2582, comma well, no, these are 2 separate things. I need to do these 2 separate ones. Right, let me just write down the 3 numbers in the other one. 3514 and then 2582. Okay, that's fine. What happened in the second one? Second one was 3084. And then the second number was 2575. And the third one third one was 2756. 2662. Sorry guys, I'm just doing the math here though. But it's worth it. I'd rather have the math than not have the math. So the average is 3,118. Right, I see, I see. Right, let me just do this real quick. Let me just write this all down. Do. Tormentor. Quantum crystals. Average equals 3,118. Nano compound. I'll be doing this once in a while. Energy cores not active. Right, that's fine then. Right, we've done with that one. That's nice. Sorry about this, guys, but it is important because this is just gonna help me average out what is the best overall between you guys, for you guys. Tormentor is definitely the best for quantum crystals, though. That much is inherently clear. I'll do 3 Sigma sector runs next, because that'll be the most entertaining for you guys to watch. Or shall I do 3 Freyna outpost or 3 Valby outpost runs first? What do you guys think? I'll go based off what you guys say. You want 3 Freyna outpost runs, 3 Valby outpost runs, or 3 Sigma sector runs now? In the meantime, I'm just gonna quickly write this down on my thing. Kid Scouts, thank you for the sub. I appreciate that, man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. W's, thanks so much. I really appreciate the sub. Okay, 1 second. I've done Tormentor. Oh wait, I need to do Colossus as well. Sorry, Colossus, that's my last one. Okay, we'll go with Sigma then. Right, 3, so I've done Tormentor, Freyna, Valby, Colossus, and then I just need to do Sigma. Right, let's write that in. Right, we'll do Sigma sector runs then. Right, build's correct. Change the inversion. Let's be a bit faster. Strike point, don't need that. With that, right, all good to go then. Yep, all good to go. Right, let's kick it. 3 Sigma sector runs. I need to write down the amount of each thing I get at the end. Dog's not going to be on dismantle, just because I need to manually see how much I get. Oh wait, I should put the dog on dismantle, right? Because then that way it'll show me what I get after dismantling everything, including inside of the run, right? Should I put the dog on dismantle or no? I think for Sigma sector I should. That means for the outpost I should as well, but then the outpost I need to see the actual numbers at the end. It'd be an unfair test if I was to set the dog to... I think Sigma does actually give you the most if you include all the stuff the dog dismantles in the middle of the run. Right, we'll run it with the dog's auto dismantle. Alright, we'll leave it with that. No, then that's fine. Right, let's run 3 Sigma's runs. I saw Desert is faster than Broken Boundary. I'm running in Ace. Does it? I'll run ISO, does it? I prefer running this one anyways. Right, let's go for it. I'll stick myself in the corner of this one. I like tagging myself in Sigma sector because I like sugging. Yep, I'm gonna include that 3,000 in the. I'm gonna include that 3,000 inside of the calculation. So I'll put like whatever number I get here plus 3,000. So don't worry.
This is hound action. 14
Oh, nice. Great tile set for an ace, actually.
within the operation zone. All units, please proceed at your own discretion. Do not exceed your limits.
Descendant, enemy troops are being transferred
Easy.
in large numbers. You must attack their point of origin. This is awesome.
We love running Sigma sector, guys, don't we? If you don't love Sigma sector, then you're wrong. You're just wrong, bro. That's the simplest thing I can say. You're just wrong. Sigma sector is just the best invention since sliced bread, bro. Come on, down your pot. I'll make sure to pick up all these drops. Would be kind of unfair if I didn't. What about low calorie sliced bread? Shit, you have a point, boss. Alright, what bread do we prefer? Do you prefer white bread, brown bread? The bread with the weird STDs? Like, what bread are we fucking with, guys?
Captain Elias, deploying arcade. I am the original.
Honey wheat? Ooh, honey wheat's pretty good. I'll respect me a bit of honey wheat. I used to have honey wheat bread when I was on a diet, or like somewhat of a diet. Honestly, it really made me look forward to having eggs, man. I used to fry up 2 eggs in the morning, have two breads with it, and honestly, fucking great. White? Yeah, I know you like them white, Baker. You slut. And I missed with the Gouda Dash. There's no point of Gouda Dashing, man. You're using it 1 and 2. When he beats ready the best, you know what? I can respect this. Right. This is looking quite good for Sigma. Did we get any energy cores? No energy cores. Right, that's fine. Moldy black bread. What the fuck? Bro, oh, you know what? Yeah, I know the image just popped into my mind. Oh god, that's horrible. Basically, right, last year when I was living in my flat, or student accommodation, right, there was this one dude. He would never ever fucking take any of his rotten food out. And when rotten, I mean rotten. This man literally had bread that turned into fucking liquid. It was that molded. Like, it was just the entire whole loaf of just bread that just sogged. It was fucking vile. I remember it literally like squelching when you'd fucking touch. It was horrible, bro. I should be using the Malevolent.
It must be shot down.
Literally, an SS2 just does everything, man. Set it for shock value and it worked. It did work and I wish it didn't, bro. I'm just running a little bit slow just to give my dog a second to pick everything up. That sounds like... Bro said that sounds delicious. Use a straw. Use a fucking straw? Bro, I'm gonna grab a fucking straw, shove it up your fucking nostrils, and watch that shit drain your blood, bro. Ugh. Brother, ugh. What's that? What's that, brother? That's called a pumpernickel. I don't want to know what it's called, bro. I wish I'd never fucking said it. A straw for bread. It wasn't bread, it was... I could physically see it. It's fucking vile, bro. Stop making me think about the... You're putting me off, bro. I don't even want to breathe no more. It was truly some vile bread, I'm not gonna lie. You can use a paper... Bro, don't make me depressed on top of feeling sick, man. Paper straws are horrific. Bro, I went to the cinemas, like, just to watch a movie a while back, and... Bro, I had a Tango Ice Blast, and the paper straw in that thing was, like, actually the most depressing thing I've seen. Eco-friendly? Yeah, eco-friendly depression.
Requesting transport support.
Does anyone know if the 3,000 from the reward is included inside this? I think it might be. Well, let me just double check. Let me check quantum crystals. Okay, I've got 10,071,256. If I end up with only 4,000 more or 5,000 more, depending on what the run says, I'll look at that number again and see whether it's changed so much so to a point where it doesn't include the quantum crystals throughout the run. But I think it already includes them.
Descendant, confirm arrival at the operation zone. Proceed with caution. Don't you dare run away.
That's a specialized Vulgus aircraft. It can fly through void storms. Descendant, if you're gonna shoot it down, do it now. Hurry!
I should put fire back on my garden. I was testing it just... You know what? We don't want to know. I'm not going to say why I put electricity back on it because it'll make BZ Man start stroking one out. Actually, I need to give my dog a second to pick up all the drops. There you go, stupid dog. You that one fucker. Let's eat all these motherfuckers. I like green cheese. I hope you also like licking whatever you find under your bed, bro. That is fucking vile. Green cheese is disgusting. Wait, by green cheese you mean like the cheese that's like just normal cheddar cheese? That's just got the green packaging? Or do you mean actual green fucking moldy cheese? Do I have blue cheese? Blue cheese, I tried it once. I remember being like really weirded out by it. But I can't remember whether I liked it or not. Someone send me a daily dosage of blue cheese right now. I licked underneath school desk. This man's immunity system does not know the word fucking fear, bro. No, I do not like blue. Well, fuck off, BZ, man. Fuck off. Fuck off. You're not. It's not gonna work on me, bro. I'm a seasoned internet veteran. This is not gonna fucking work on me. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare, bro. I will actually touch you. I'll touch you so bad that you're not even gonna know which way is up when I'm done with you, bro. Don't test me. Chris, were you the guy that liked go into a toilet, take a shit, and then fling the shit on the ceiling. No, I'm not, Baker. Shut up. Sounds like a great time.
Extraction from operation zone initiated.
The fact that I'm recording this makes me so sad. Okay, let's see what we got this time. 4K, right, let's see. 4603. 4603. Nano compound 1361. Okay. Energy core not active. Let me have a look at my actual content crystals to figure out whether 4K includes the 1K bonus or not. 76. So I was at 10,071,000. Now I'm at 10,076,000. I got 4,000 in that run, and then 3,000 from a base would bring it to 7,000. So the game's not mathing correctly again, because I've only got 6,000. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game sometimes. Bro, why? What? I'm trying to do the math breakdown. If I had 10,071,256. I got 4,000 and now that's okay, right? It didn't include the shit that it didn't include the dog stuff that had been picked up, right? Now that makes sense. So about 6K from a run. That means it doesn't include the 3K bonus, right? Right, that's fine. No, it... Booty Warrior, I suggest not Googling it. I send shit pics to everyone. Clearly not everyone, because you've never sent one to me. Actually, I just realized that sounds like I'm... Please don't send me shit pics. If you send me shit pics on Discord, I'm actually blocking your ass, bro. I feel the okay. I love spicy food. Right. Oh, it has Freyna gone. Right, Freyna Contagion. Right, let's do 3 minutes of Freyna farming. And then 3 minutes of Valby farming. Oh wait, no, I've got to do 9 minutes of each because I've got to test all three. Fuck's sake. I think 3 minutes is fine, right? Because that's how long my Sigma sector runs took, right? I think 3 minutes is a good place to start. That's 3 runs of Colossi. Well, I've done 2 tests to 3 minutes on this base now, so... Yeah, we're sticking with the 3-minute guideline, boss. Alright, let me calculate the averages for all the Sigma sector stuff. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, interesting. Sigma sector on average is 4,000 crystals, plus 3,000 is 7,000. Damn. Should I add 3,000 onto every base number? Because that is the total amount of crystals from the run. Yeah, I think I should. Seven, 8. Was that right, Alyssa? On average, Sigma sector has the highest, but it's still not the fastest, no. It's still not the fastest. Tormentor's faster. Oh wait, no, Sigma sector because of the bonus is faster. Yeah, no, sorry, you're right. You are right, Oscar. Because Tormentor doesn't have a bonus. Wait, does Tormentor have a bonus? No bonus. No, you're right. Right. Fraying outpost. 3 minutes of the white knight. Right, I'm gonna have to set the dog to dismantle for this one. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna set it to not dismantle for 3 minutes. Wait, how do I even correctly test the outpost? I need to like 3 minute runs. I'll probably have to empty my entire fucking inventory out, bro. Right, let's empty my entire inventory out. Fuck me, I don't need all these fire reactors. It's the fire reactors. I'll keep that. It's these. That's actually good. That's good. I'll delete that. It's these fire reactors that are taking all my fucking space, bro. That's singular. Fuck. Singular crit, keeping that. Singular Colossus, keep that. Fire range, we'll delete that. Cooldown Colossus, I guess we'll keep that. Deleting all. Ooh, actually, that one's good. That's gonna be like my best Colossi. Yeah. Dimension Colossus? Yeah, that's a Dimension Colossus, bro. Fusion Colossus. Yeah, okay, we're keeping that. Keep that. Keep that. Actually, no, I do need some of these, yeah. My fire reactors are my biggest issue, bro. Chill reactors I can keep. I need to keep all these. They're all like fucking insane. Yeah, they're all fucking insane. Electric reactors, I'm not deleting any of my bunny reactors. I've got like 3 shower reactors and half of them are just fucking weird and nice ones. External components, and I can't delete any of these. Literally all of these are my external components. Weapons, I can't delete any of them either. So it's basically just a fuck you, I'm deleting shit out of my inventory type now thing now. Well, hell, let's go for it. Are you fucked? I'm not deleting that, that's amazing. Baker carried me hard. Better than the City of D. Okay. Avoid outposter fast? You mean the void fusion reactors? Wait, actually shit, he's got a point. Wait, hang on a sec, Chris might actually be cooking. Wait, I'm gonna have a look at this. Is it just like these fusion reactors? Chris has just found the fastest farm. I guarantee you, in every single way, shape and form, this is going to be the fastest. Will it actually, will it be faster than Sigma? How many runs would I need to do to beat a Sigma sector in 3 minutes? 10 runs? A run every... It'd be less than a run every 10 seconds. You know what? I actually think it's possible. You know what? Let me test this first real quick. I'll just run this for 3 minutes straight. I'll do this for 9 minutes, sorry. I'll have to set timers. But I'm going to use this because this might actually be faster. Find the reactor with one boss. Any idea which zone it is? Cougar Jim, are you running patch 30s? Because if you're running patch 30s, I'm sure BZ man would want to run with you. Yeah, 30. BZ man, your call, boss. There's a void fusion outpost with only one boss. Where? Wait, does this apply in normal mode? Hang on a second. If this applies in normal mode. No, normal mode is solenoid, right? No, man. Do not normal mode. Where would the one with the one boss be? Sterile one, perhaps? See, it makes testing these really hard because there's like one in every single fucking zone. Right, I guess we're one by one testing all these zones then. Does anybody know which Void Fusion reactor in hard mode only has one boss? Moonlight Lake Vespers? That's still 2 phases. But it is one boss, yeah, you're right. That with Viesa. That with Viesa is actually the fastest, yeah. It is. No, you're right, you're right. That with Viesa specifically is insanely fast. Fortress? Fortress 1's really fast too. Shit, you're right. Fuck, do you know what the thing is now? This has just unlocked a completely new fucking realm. I've just realized. Because you can Echo Swamp. Wait, bro, look, this is the thing, right? This is the biggest fucking problem now. Because Vespers Moonlight Lake. Oh, sorry, Vespers Ruins. Ruins. Right. Are you ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? That's the only one I like. Cougar, that does work fairly well, to be honest. Bro, I was only expecting to spend like maybe 10 minutes, or like not 10 minutes, like an hour or two testing this stuff, but we've come up with so many solutions that I need to test them all correctly. Hey, Melody. What would I throw on Viesa? Honestly, throwing on, because damage is not an issue. Throwing on, oh wait, actually I don't even know the fucking polarity for that, and I don't want to, do I want to Catalyst Viesa? I don't mind Catalyst. Oh wait, no, I can just replace Fox and Singular. Amplification control. You know what? Hell, maximize range. Like, Viesa is so strong, I guarantee you this will still fucking destroy with maximize range on. What's my Viesa's range right now? 186. This should be more than good enough. Because I was going to say, I know this works really, really fucking well. Because this is how I farm my Lunar Reactor. And when I say really, really well, I mean really fucking well. Right, you ready for this shit?
You can't escape.
14 seconds with this one. I don't think the Fortress one is going to take me 14 seconds. We'll have to see. I'll do this one like 1 or 2 more times. Let me just try it like 2 more times. Just to see like what my time is.
It's mine.
With Viesta, you can consistently 12-second clear, yeah. I'd like to say 12 seconds, so 12, 24, 30. This is gonna be the fastest, I'm pretty sure.
Smooth as ice.
Uh oh. Missed one. 12 to 14 seconds on average. So what is this? This is 1.5k every 30 seconds.
Watch carefully. This is the ultimate chill.
1.5k every 30 seconds. 3k a minute.
Shall we please?
This is the fastest for sure. Then you also get reactors out of this. No reload screen time, yeah, as well.
It's mine.
This is gonna be the fastest, for sure.
Smooth as ice.
I don't see a world where this is not the fastest option. Specifically for quantum crystals, though. This is specific to quantum crystal. No, but you get weapons. You don't get any external components, but you get reactors as well. So you honestly, at the end of the run here, you'll probably end up with like even more quantum. Yeah, you're gonna end up with a lot of quantum crystals from this.
Take this.
Hell, I even get red modules from here. Nice. Okay, let me do one more real quick, just to test Fortress out.
My shield is down.
No, you do get external component. You get everything from here. Okay, this just got a whole lot more interesting. Hey Sharon, hope you're doing good. Welcome to stream.
Balls.
Becca did it for you. Amazing.
Balls.
Amazing. Why don't you open them? I don't have any ammo to open, Melanie. I'm just doing this to test what's fastest for resource farming. Specifically for the Blair stuff we're going to need. Did that way too early. Is that going to actually like... Amazing. If you spawn trap him, you can get stuck. Fantastic. This is the only thing that I don't like about this one, that if you spawn trap them, you can do that. We don't know where Blair will be at and what we'll need. Oh no, we know, sorry, not for Blair, sorry, my bad. What we're gonna need for the reactor and external components enhancements is quantum crystals. But I'm testing every single thing out for quantum crystals right now. Bro, I can't even get back into here. This is the worst instance. This is actually the worst instance, because what that means is, bro, if you don't have any shit from here, Sigma might be best. I've been testing it. So far, Sigma is the best for just the crystals and stuff like that. So just specifically quantum crystals, Sigma might actually be the best. But results are varying right now. I got a ton from Sigma. Yeah, I think everyone's been getting a ton just from running Sigma. Bro, come on. Everyone, yeah. Yeah, no, we're talking about the mobs. We're talking about the mobs. The mats for the stuff enhancement. I think this one might be almost as fast, but then you run the risk of self-locking yourself out. Killing might actually be better than killing's actually better than bunny mobbing. Results may vary. If it's in an open area dungeon, not at all. If it's in a more tighter dungeon, possibly. Keelan just can dash faster, is his main thing. Whenever it comes to dealing with mobs that are more spaced out, Bunny catches up for time. Alright, let me go back and test the Vesper spot. I'm going to clear my inventory out and I'm going to test the spot properly. I'll be running 3-minute timers on my phone again. Just to write my results down. Right, I've got to add 2 more spots onto the list. Okay, Vesper Void Fusion Reactor Fortress Void. Where's our Valby farm? Valby farm does work decently well. It's better than the Freyna farm technically. Well, in terms of the numbers I was getting. Yeah, it's just back and forth right now. That's why I'm testing everything in depth on stream. So, yeah. Because with Valby, you get all 3 resources, but you get the least amount of energy cores. That's what I did when I ran out, fair enough. But right now, Void Fusion reactors might genuinely be the best shot. Especially if you've got like Viessa or Sharon. Specifically Viessa, because Viessa can like spawn trap them like an absolute motherfucker. Right. Let me clear everything up before I do this. Dog set to dismantle, I believe. I'm going to turn dog dismantling off just so I... Nice, actually. Delete. 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 Valby can also spawn trap him. Valby can't spawn trap in the same way Viessa can, over in these at least. Viessa's spawn trap is the fastest here, I would say. Specifically in these Void Fusion reactors. She can. Is it like complete full spawn trap as well? Wait, let me show you what how it runs with Viessa. One sec. Let me turn dog dismantle off. Right, it's off. Right, we're good. Alright, let's go then.
It's mine.
Like that. With Viessa, you just press your force once and call it a day. So I'd feel say Viessa's overall easier, but yeah. Results can vary for sure. They both do the same thing. Fair enough. Completely fair enough. Like I said, both do the same shit.
One icicle coming up.
Yo, MP collector, got it module basically.
This is the ultimate chill.
Uh-oh. Freak run. Happens to the best of us though, don't worry about it.
Smooth as ice.
The one really nice thing is that I actually don't need to keep track of how many runs I've been doing, just because I can see from the amount of fucking dome sphere things here. Uh-oh, we missed one again.
Balls.
Real. I like the balls. Right, probably got time for one more after this. Yep, okay, this one's the last one now. Crazy. Right, let's have a look. Let's do the maths then, guys. Right, let's do us the mathematics. Right, 1 second. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 runs. 12 runs, right, that's fine. So, 12 runs plus... grab everything out of all these. Right. Oh man, I think this is going to be the best by a landslide. By quite a lot actually. Okay, so 750 times 12. Nice. We got 11,000 crystals in 3 minutes, guys. Yeah, sorry, I was just, that's why I was counting all the balls to add them in at the end. So I got 2.4k from running, and then I got, 750 from each run on top, which makes it, wait, did I do 750 times 12, or did I do 700 times 12? No, no, I did 750 times 12. Yeah, I am including them, Sharon. Oh, okay. Also, that's RNG if it drops a reactor. Yeah, I was going to say, the RNG stuff I'm not really concentrating on too much, but if it does, that's always a very nice benefit. And overall, nothing is faster than this for a farm. If you're after raw quantum crystals, nothing is faster than doing the fusion outpost with Valby or with Viesa. Let me try I'll try running this back, but I'll try it with Valby this time. In 3 minutes, you get so much. Right, let me just reset my instance of Vespers real quick. Just because, Valby farming is easy? Yeah, I don't doubt it. That's why I'm going to try it. Where's the non-crit mobbing? There you go. That works. Good enough. Hell, I don't even need to increase HP on this. Well, I could just fucking... Perfect, actually. That works nicely. I'll just use a half-level app control because you can do fuck. Okay, yeah, alright, we'll go with this then. And non-stop, yeah. The only thing is that I'm 50-50 about the spawns. The spawns... Oh, wait, actually, there's a purple lens over. Let's go open it. I'm 50-50 about the spawns is my thing. Because if it's one bad spawn, then it will essentially just, you know, fuck the rest of the shit up. That should have been it. This game. Oh, I was talking about the outpost. Oh, right. The outpost. Sorry, my bad. Why not use Enzo? I don't care. I literally don't care. Plus, I prefer the actual challenge it gives when you do it this way. Because now, when I'm doing that, I have to actually use my brain for about 3 seconds. Skill checks aren't hard to hit. A DBD player. That is very true. From an OSU player and an ex-DBD player, I wasn't that good at DBD, but... yeah, really not difficult. Wait, hosting Sigma Sector Farm? This man plays on PS4. He's going to load in insanely slow. Unless I'm wrong, and he's changed to 5. We'll have to see. Alright, let me just reset my instance of Vespers. Just because all the previous... all the previous globes that we need to get rid of. Oh, Sharon, I braided my hair. I did one braid in the front. Are you proud of me? Everyone kept asking me to... one person kept asking me to braid it, so I did one braid in the front, and it's fixed my hairline technically. Right. Wait, am I using crit Valby? No, I'm not. Wild? True. I should be using non-crit. Right, let's go back to the Vespers. I think it's probably unfair if I was to change to Valby in the middle of the test, but you know what? I'll just write it down in the corner. I need my hair braided and I need my beard braided. Actually, I can't say that. I can't say that. I'm joking. Gatekeeping is a true endgame. I guess I must be fucking horrible at endgame then. So wait, what angle am I hitting this thing with Valby? Because I need to be able to get all the spawns in as well. That's the thing. I think the correct angle is gonna be this one.
Here I go.
Hmm.
Bounce, bounce.
Something like that.
Take this.
I'll keep an eye on it as I test it.
Watch out for the splash.
I don't know if this is a skill issue, if my Valby sucks or what, but this is definitely not as fast as my VSO. Right, I'm using the wrong red module as well. Ah, fuck mate. Sharon, is this a skill issue or is yours like actually 1 second them? Valby love? Sadly she's screwed for the Abyss boss. No she's not, Valby's fine for the Abyss boss. That might cause me an issue. I can see an issue coming out of that already. Valby with these spawns like this, VS is just way more efficient in this location at least. This could just be me fucking sucking at the game, but I would say VS is more efficient in this location. A minute in. Valby's Q's blocked by the globes, yeah. Her first ability can't deal with the globes. I'd say VS is better for this then, for sure. Unless nah. Hydro pressure bomb maybe? But even hydro pressure bomb won't fix all of this, I don't think. See, like that can still be fairly fast. Valby Fortress Farm might be good. I'm gonna be testing that in a minute. Oh, like in a few minutes, yeah. I already did one run, and the numbers I got off that were very good regardless. So I do think Valby Fortress Farm is gonna be a very, very solid contender. I don't really want to include this in my results because I should have done this with VSO. Like, that's just me being brutally honest. The Descendant fault, even though I know there's a better one, is on me. I'm not going to include this. I'm just going to, I'm going to switch back to VSO. Oh wait, no, should I include this then? It's up to you. Because I think the results would be more consistent if I was to use VSO instead of Valby. Alright, last run. Right, how many globes are there this time? Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I only lost out on 2 runs? Feels like more. So wait, there's 10 globes. Wait, shit, I need to abandon this actually. No, I can't be doing this. Abandon. Right, there's 10 globes. Let me see what I got out of my inventory. 10 globes is 7.5k. 1.1. You know, I'm not gonna include this. I'm just gonna go back and use VSO because VSO is significantly better. VSO has all as fast attacks, avoid fusion. Maybe Lepic Blair. VSO would be Rain King / Queens. Lepic, yeah. Blair, yeah, again, yeah. Blair, but his damage output isn't high enough right now. I don't think. It might be. I might just fucking suck. That might be the trade-off here. But I'm gonna do 2 more tests again, but I'm gonna stick with Viessa. Just because I know Viessa is better for this, and I'm not gonna let my results get hindered by the fact that I chose a worse Descendant. Because the thing is, right, if you don't know there's a better Descendant, that's fine. But if you know there's a better Descendant, then use the better one, of course. That's what the moral of this game is. I need to reset my Vespers again. Let's fast travel to here. Because the thing is, I think if I was to include the Valby results inside my main result, that would be kind of bad for me to do, because I full well know that there's a better option, and not choosing the better option makes me look like an idiot. I'm also going to take this braid out because it's really annoying me now. Right. There you go, my gap in my hairline has returned, guys. Did you miss it? If you say no, you're a liar. Right, oh, there's a purple. Yeah, I can't be asked. Right, let's go. Even in that Valby run, I would have earned 10k. That's the thing, I would have earned 10k in that one, at least. But I want to keep consistent to the Viessa results. Include Valby Fortress Farm, not Valby. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I'm including Fortress Farm, but not the Reactor Farm. Yeah, no, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, let me start this again then. Let me start my test. Right, let's go. That one might be a little bit far. I'm not sure if that'll get everything in. And it did. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. It's the fact that, like, Viessa is just instant. That's why I was skeptical when Sharon said that Viessa is faster than Valby. Because she's clearly not. That's the thing. It's just that Viessa's ability spawn trap too fast. Not even too fast. I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. Viessa's fucking amazing. Uh-oh. Anomaly in the results. Anomaly in the results. Which can happen. I'll take it. Like, when a Viessa bad run is the equivalent to a Valby good run. Or nearing enough. But the thing is, if I stand on this side, right? Oh, actually, no, I'll stand on this side. That's fine then. That way, if there is any anomalies, then we can take them out. Right, been going for a minute. That's 5 in a minute, give or take. Uh-oh, I missed out my timing. Even still, 5 a minute is so fast. Okay, 2-minute mark. Minute remaining. That. Can we start this right before the... we start this at 2:58. I will include this one. Don't need to worry about this run though. Start this at 2:58. This is like the last run I'd get in. Right, stop the clock. Let's have a look at the results again then. Right, so let's have a look at the quantum crystal. All the rewards from all these. Make sure I'm selecting everything. That it is. Right, 1 second. So 2094. Three two 3287. Sorry, 2387. 89 this time. Right, now let me add on the how many domes we did. Let's have a look. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, I didn't count that correctly. Shit. Right, let me... I can't count. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. Right, 13. 13, 13, 13. Right. $9,750 plus 2,094 is going to be 11,844. Yeah, VS is like so fast for crystals. If you're after crystals specifically, literally nothing is faster than this. I'm waiting on Ultimate Alyssa. She might not come out if they keep listening to who they're listening to. Bro's hating all the people because they want Ultimate Alyssa. That's insane. I have to respect it though. I would also like Ultimate Alyssa. Might be EOS before she's out is insane. All about so I think we might need a pro build roll. Who's the pro of the build? Damn, a roll I can only give to myself, Choco, and Baker basically, and Gary. I'm joking. Of course I'd give it to you, Sharon. How come? What's going on? Let's reset this and do one more run. Makes you realize how draining all this fucking testing is, bro. I'm running the same thing for 3 minutes over and over and over and over and over. I'm talking about Ultimate List TFD. I know you are. Bobby's question about her Albion Mill. Okay. Let me have a look. It's because her stats on her... It's because of stats on the calls. She's got the...
Woman to gets on his knees, fuck. I'ma jump on that shit like a frog. I'm gonna fuck that shit like a rabbit. It fucks like my uncle. Oh my god. This fucks on a real though. I ride.
Insane.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress, into the carpet, and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
Unless her Albion's bugged, I don't see what's wrong. It's definitely her cause though. It's 100% her cause. Double element is okay. Crit rate instead of crit damage. Yeah, there you go. That's the biggest issue. She's got crit rate on her red instead of crit damage. Bill looks us. I don't know about the calls. I'm not a pro. Yeah. She's got crit rate on her red stuff on the reactor. She needs to get crit damage on there. That's why her damage is low. Is the main thing. Okay. Ultimate list TFT is insane though. I'll send a screenshot of mine. Where the fuck do I have sprint speed on my Albion? Where the fuck did sprint speed come from? Right, let me go fix my Albion so I can go send a screenshot. Just give me a second. I just go put firearm attack back on it. That's how you know that, like, bro, what was I testing with sprint speed on the fucking cavalry gun, bro? I know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. What was I testing? I sent from your Lepic perch? Alright, thanks. Perfect, that works. I'm still gonna fix my cavalry gun. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my cavalry gun, bro. Bro, that's so fucking stupid. Why do I have sprint speed on that? Alright, well, do you know what the funnier thing is, right? Loads of people are gonna go insane, but I'm gonna get like a golden firearm attack in like, fuck, what is it, like 5-6 rolls? Around about there. Firearm attack's orange, right? Yeah. That should be fine. Haha, nice. 69 to 69, damn. 76, I'll take a bit of that. Wouldn't fire rate be good, or is it already capped? Fire rate would be good, but I personally do like running some firearm attack on here. I remember testing this a while back, but yeah, there you go, 78, we'll live with that. Not the 79 I once had, but I'll live with it. It's okay, I guess. Okay, right, let's get this final Vespers running, just to basically say that this is the fucking best for crystals, which is inherently clear by a landslide. Well, let me just send her a screenshot of this in now, actually. Then, for my build, because I think edging shots are fucking waste and you'd much rather have fire rate on it. Because this works on other stuff as well, which is the better thing. 39.9 on the crit damage is kind of crazy though, I'm not gonna lie. How do I screenshot my fucking stats at the bottom, bro? Because screenshots never allow you to screenshot everything properly. I'm just gonna fucking leave it. Alright, it's fine. Right, let's do my final test. Just because I'd rather get this out of the way. Who the fuck redeemed Pingu? Who the fuck redeemed Pingu? Was that you, Benji? What are you testing? The amount of resources you get. So all three, the quantum cores, the nano compounds, and the energy cores out of here. This is the fastest crystal, quantum crystal farm though. Faster than Tormentor, faster than literally everything else. Tormentor, it takes you like 20 seconds to load in, and then the entire fight is like another 10 seconds. And overall, you'll get 2 runs done in, not 2 runs, about a run a minute in an absolute best case scenario. if you one-shot him and then respawn and stuff. But if you don't one-shot him, then you're basically going to take longer than an entire minute for a run, including loading times. With this, there's like no loading times. Right, let me just get my stuff set up. Actually, I've recorded the gameplay once, so I don't need to record it 3 times. This is fine. Right, let me just start this. That is way too far away from him, holy shit. Yeah, no surprise there. Completely fucked that spacing, timing and spacing up. All my homies love Pingu, bro. Pingu my king. That one is a little bit closer. I'll have to keep an eye on where he spawns. That's fine. Uh-oh, that's really, really not good. Oh no, that's really, really not good. I'm locked in here. Please don't launch me out. That's fine. As long as I'm not launched out and I can start the operating thing. No, I can't start it. We're fucked. I bet I can. Got a different side. Well, that's significantly going to tank my runs. Only from this side? Only from this side and only at an angle. How? This is tanking my run rate for sure. Literally the worst set of runs I've done in my life, bro. The funnier thing is, I'm still actually making a decent pace. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runs in, and in 2 minutes, I can still end up with 12 runs. If they're all perfect now. As soon as I say that, they're not all perfect. Amazing. I think the biggest pain is this respawn thing right here. Apart from that respawn, I would actually be able to get a really, really good run in, bro. Not gonna lie. Come on. I'll have time for one more. One more, can we plug it in? Can we plug it in? Started at 58 again, we'll take it. Okay, let's have a look at what we got. How many balls and everything, so on and so forth. Right, 2, 3. Okay, 1 second, let me get this up again. Okay, space. Eight 783 2239. Right, that's fine. I got 2 balls. I've got 2 that are in your mouth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We still got 11 in, despite me bugging out and stuff. Two 850 plus 2239. $10,489. In every way, shape, and form, this is literally the fastest. If you get hit with the bug, you can still just reset and you're better off, genuinely. Right, let me calculate the average on all of this one now. Nice. So the average of quantum crystals on this is the average of quantum crystals on these runs is around about 11,300. Very nice, actually. So what we got to test now? We just got to test the okay. So we've done Sigma sector testing. It's Valby outpost, Freyna outpost, and Colossus. Normal Colossus at least. Okay, right. What do you guys want to see next? Is it the Freyna outpost, Valby outpost, or the straight up Colossus fights? Insane, Cougar. Okay. Output. Yeah, this is Colossus, Valby, and Freyna outpost then. We've already tested Tormentor. That's fine then. Right, I think we'll go for the Colossus next. Colossus will be fairly easy. Then we'll finish it up with the Valby farming. So for Colossuses, we'll just go with a Glare. We'll go Dagger Glare on a Tormentor. Oh, sorry, Dagger Glare on a... What's it called? Executioner. My bad. We'll do three sets of them runs, so that'll be 9 minutes of running Executioner. Then we'll do 9 minutes of Valby Freyna outpost, and then 9 minutes of Valby outpost. This will be fun. Alright, let me just make sure everything's all cleared. Let's do that. Do that. Okay, everything's all cleared. Right, I say we are good to go. We are including the load times because the load times are going to be a part of the testing. So, yeah. Right, let's go for it then. Executioner with the glare. Let's go. Executioner, Executioner, Executioner. How long is the load time going to be? Is it going to be like 20 seconds across the board for all Colossi? Literally the exact same loading time, about 22 seconds, yeah. That's interesting, to say the least. What happens if you make a second of the same Descendant? Literally nothing. Huh? Oh shit. The dog's fucking dumb. The stupid dog won't pick everything up. That run was exactly 1 minute. It takes 20 seconds to load in. about 22 seconds to load in, 10 seconds to start the fight, and then like 30 seconds for everything to be finished. Get the rewards, redeem, open the material pattern, and then respawn. Make sure you've got all the drops as well. So you only end up with 3 Colossi runs in one sitting, man.
It's already over.
Yeah, it's literally, it's exactly 3 runs. I want to suck Alyssa's brain juice. That is insane. Come through. I would also like to suck your brain juice, little man. I'm joking, I'm joking. I'm joking, don't get horny. No. Actually, yeah, FBI. Gary's the one, bro. Gary. The guy, he's a fully grown man in his 60s who's oohing. No, I'm joking, he's not in his 60s. Yep, and that's 258. There you go. No point in doing another run. Right, exactly 3 runs again. Exactly 3 runs. Let's see how much we got. I don't care. Fucking. Just done it again with the same build and it's showing 37k. That's really fucking weird. Hang on a sec. Sorry, just give me a second. I need to fucking. Okay. Right. Let me write these numbers down. Colossus, Quantum Crotos, 402, Nano Compound, 6638, 369. Okay, right, that's fine. I've done that. I'm 90% sure it's bugged on my end. I was gonna say, have you fixed your cores though? Because the cores are the biggest thing. Like you could be running. In the screenshot I sent you, what was my number? Hang on a second, let me have a look. Oh wait, no, I sent it you after I re-rolled. I sent it you after I re-rolled. Shit. My number, I'm pretty sure, was like 300k over here. But the DPS and stuff doesn't matter. It only matters about the DPS when you actually use the weapon. I'm 20 over 36k? Right, okay. What external... send screenshots of like your entire loadout, please. Because you're using Serena, right? Haven't got a clue, lol. You're using Serena, right? Or if you already have, wait, let me scroll up. Let me have a look at your Serena. Him, duration, multi-talented. For Serena, try. Oh wait, shit, I can't show you my Serena build right now. Is that meant to be a purge build? Or is that meant to be a bossing build? And I'm pretty sure that maximized range is like tanking your Serena quite a bit. I'm fairly sure that maximized range is tanking your Serena quite a bit. Use amplification control. Purge, okay, but let me show you what I run instead. Try running this, because I'm pretty sure this will help. My uptime kind of fucking sucks, I'm not gonna lie, but I'll still show you what I run. This is my purge setup. You don't need maximized range. Maximized duration is the one that you should be running. I'll help you diagnose this build though, hold up. Maximize duration. You don't need maximize range, last thing. Use skill extension and then use amplification control. You don't need an insane amount of range. Maximize range just brings your skill power modifier down with Serena, which is something you don't need. The rest of the modules look perfectly fine. Everything else looks good. Nimble fingers. Then using the red module, that's completely good. Yeah, everything else looks fine. Then are you? Then I hope you're using a Ascending Arm reset. Stats don't really matter too much. You just want like the resistances, I guess. But Ascending Armory set is what you want to be running. Malevolent works fine in my other weapons, just Albion Cavalry. Okay, that's strange. It's cooldown. What are you running on your tree? Because if you're not running a tree on Serena, then that could be the issue. Because this is what you should be running for Purge on a tree, I think. It could be the tree. Exactly the same as yours. What the fuck? Then your cavalry gun just hits for 20k or 30k. I'm thinking it's these stats on the cores massively. Because I saw that you've got crit rate instead of crit damage. And crit damage like on here makes a massive difference. But I don't know why yours would be hitting so much less harder. Those are my sub stats as well. Wait, you've got a max fusion, right? Yeah, you have. It's max fusion too. What the fuck? I have no idea, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Your DPS is showing about right. I'm gonna say 350k. 420. Yeah, your DPS and your numbers are showing correct. Hell, your numbers are higher than mine. Almost. Fire rate's a bit slow. Rounds per mag's a little bit low. That's fine. Crit rate is 7. Crit damage is 5.5. About right. Crush is... Weak point damage 1.4. Multi-hit damage. Literally everything is the fucking same. I have no idea what is going on with your cavalry gun. That is so fucking strange. I'm sure I don't need to give you... inversions? I'm not running any damage inversions. Are you running the HP inversion, Bobby? Even the HP inversion doesn't make that much of a difference to your overall damage. Yeah, I have no fucking clue. That is so strange. Have you tried putting it in rice? I actually have no fucking clue. That's so weird. I was gonna say, if you've got a Nexon account, just log onto your account and submit a ticket to Nexon to say that your cavalry is not doing damage. They'll give you some advice or something, or at least it's acknowledged that way. But that does sound like a pretty fucking shit time, I'm not gonna lie. That's so weird. Have you tried putting it in rice? I don't know. I think rice might fix it. I'm sorry. I actually have no fucking clue, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's actually crazy. Alright, let's go back into running my execution test. I was gonna say, before I end stream, I'm gonna make sure I've got the correct answer on what is the correct place to farm. Then I'm gonna need to run like 2 or 3 void vessels as well, I guess. If people would like to run them with me, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think it's just vessel really. I'll run vessel, then I'll... Okay, what's the photon imprinter? That's what you need to move anything from a normal descendant to an alt descendant. So, you know, if you want to transfer all your catalysts over, that's what you need. Then you take it to the place where you master rank up, and then you do it from there. Get that photon imprinter regardless. It's like one of the most important things in this game, bro. So if you put any catalyst on a normal descendant, you can use that photon imprinter and move it to your ultimate. Or you could just straight up get the catalyst back if you want. I basically don't even need to use a timer because like the way the timer works for this specifically is it's just exact timing. It's just one run every minute. Literally, exactly. Like, it's like a run every 55 seconds, including the loading time. Because I have to keep the loading time included here. Otherwise, if I was to sell the fact that you can do 25 boss fights in 3 minutes, people will just be like, what the fuck is wrong with me? So I have to keep the loading times in this one. Because based off time, 10 seconds, 12, 15, about 20 seconds in a boss fight, you'll be able to get 3 done a minute. About 9 boss fights in 3 minutes doesn't even sound realistic, bro.
Assignment accomplished.
Alright, that's our last one. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's have a look at everything we've gotten. Get prepared to crunch the numbers. I just want to make sure that
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
is that a bug? I've got 0.89 duration on that reactor. What the fuck? That shit's better than the fucking bunny reactor I use in my normal build. Oh wait, no, my 1.03, yeah, never mind. I thought that was bugged. I've never seen that number before. That looks so fucking weird. Yeah, same amount of reactors and shit. Sorry, my bad, gang, my bad. False alarm. Okay. Guys, I fucked up. I fucked up very badly. Oh no, guys, I fucked up. Guys, I fucked up. Ah, I fucked up. The dog's dismantling stuff. No. The dog's dismantling stuff. I can't give accurate numbers. The dog's been dismantling. No. I just realized, I was like, wait, I should have way more external components than this. Ah, fuck me. Alright, we're doing them Colossi runs again. Let me make sure this fucker is not dismantling. We would leave the Colossi to dismantle, right? But then, so we would leave the dog to dismantle on the Colossi. But if we do that, then we don't get an accurate number as to how much shit we get. Fuck me. I'm fucking daft. Why was this fucker even dismantling in the first place? Ay. Alright, well, time to do them again. Fuck me. Well, it's basically just 3 runs anyway, so let me time them and shit. I don't trust the guy. That little guy for a second, to be honest. True. Bro could be selling me Fent behind my back and I'd never know. Right. Time to delete all these numbers and start again. I mean, it's not that bad. It's basically just run 3 fights. Literally. Because the timing just matches up perfectly. Then after this, it's only 20 minutes of outposting I need to do, and then I should have all the correct results. Actually, I'm gonna run some Void Vessel too. I'm gonna add 3 Void Vessel runs into the mix. Would you drive 3+ hours for a work-related travel and then back? If I'm getting paid for it, then sure. If I'm not, then they can piss off. Like, bro, that company best have me fondling their fucking bollocks with the paychecks that they're giving me if they want me to drive 3+ hours. Bro, they're paying for the fuel as well. They're paying for the food and the fuel. And I'm getting a good fucking double spicy chicken tower burger meal on the way there. And some pretty fucking good steak on the way back. Pay for everything except food? I guess I could live with that. But they must be paying you, they have to be paying you really fucking good. Because 3 hours is mental. Like 3 hours for a work trip is fucking long. You have to do that every day, or is that just like once in a while? Because if that's every day, they have to be paying you fucking good to justify that shit, bro. And I mean really good. I was gonna say the pay has to be hella fucking good, BZ, man. The worst, I was trying to take it. The worst thing is I spent £40 today on Catalyst and fuck. I'm so sorry, Bobby. Shit, that's really sad.
Enemy eliminated.
Damn it. Okay. I'm sure it'll get fixed, so don't stress over it too much. Right, let's have a look. There's my 3 minutes. Right, now let's have a look. If I don't see a fuck ton of... Okay, the reactors look about alright. This is where I want to see a fuck ton of stuff. Still only... Two... He's not dismantling, right? Oh, you fuck! I'm gonna fucking lose it, bro. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking lose it, bro. How much is good pay? 100k a week, bro. If you don't make that, you don't deserve rice to me. I'm joking. I don't know. It depends on, like, how much you want, really. $100k, yeah? I'd say that's about right then. Yeah, that's fair. $100k, yeah, after taxes though, basically.
Don't get in line. Wait.
If this dog dismantles anything, I'm gonna dismantle this dog by his fucking balls, bro. I swear to God. Oh no, that's before taxes. I'm getting cooked down. Unlucky, boss. Still, it sounds comfortable. If living where you are isn't too expensive, then that sounds pretty cozy. Bro, I've fucked this up like 3 times, man. I actually deserve to get slapped for this, bro.
Enemy eliminated.
You know what's even more funny? I've not gotten a single catalyst out of all this. I've gotten 1 catalyst, and that's it. Getting cooked, but that's basically my job. Yeah. That's just how it is, man. Wishing you the best, boss. Wishing you nothing but the best, king. I live in a cheap state now, so I guess that's good. Yeah, that's balling then. Yeah, then you're fine. If stuff's generally not that bad and you end up with a comfortable amount in your pocket at the end of every month, an amount that you're happy with, and that's all that matters, bro. Right, that was my third run. Now let's see about that fucking... I swear to God, there's not a lot more stuff in my inventory. This looks about right. Right, that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Okay, this is looking a lot better, guys. That looks a lot better. Thank you for being fucking amazing sometimes, game. Right, let's all dismantle. Much better readings. That's a hella good pay. It is. It is, bro. It's working. Right, let's run. I travel 4 hours minimum per day for 10 hours work and got paid less than 1.5k USD. Shit, bro. After 10, I was gonna say, traveling that much takes a fat toll on your health, man. That's horrible. I don't blame you for quitting. Hell, I would have quit earlier if I were you. Go. Sometimes it takes ages to pick up all the fucking drops. Well, I think the outposts are going to be the most interesting one. Okay, second run. Come on. Guys, I'm so sorry that you have to watch me run the execution this many times, man. Just gotta get fucking up. I hope you still love me after this. Alright, let's go. Okay, last run. People, I'm curious, what is the worst date you have ever been on? Come on, tell me about your love lives. I want to know about your love life so that I feel better about mine being non-existent. That's bad. I get paid a bit more than 100, but tax on my money, 38% tax. I do $2. Damn. Women scare me. Honestly, some women are like fucking insane. Not all of them. I have nothing but respect and love for a lot of women, but some of them are like actually scary insane. Right, that's our third run done. Right, let's have a gander at the numbers. Okay, that looks solid. This also looks fairly solid. We can live with this. Okay. And last but not least, oh, look at all of them. Look at all those chickens. Beautiful. Right, let's have a look. Oh, okay. 994. Nano compound 1374. Energy cores 1203. Okay, on to the final 3 runs of the Executioner. Thank fuck. Hello, Axom. We are doing testing for all the Blair stuff. Singapore stating all happy and cherry IRL, it's not. Only for the... I think a lot of countries are like that. Dubai is like a tourist trap as well. What countries have you been to that are like not what they're made out to be? Imagine a foreigner with a lower education getting more than double your pay. Yeah, it pissed me off quite a lot. Do any of you like that? Not really, no. Can't imagine anyone writing in that. What testing for Blair are you doing? Not so in the Blair update, they're gonna bring all the resources, or they're gonna bring the stuff that allows you to reactor enhance and external component enhance. I'm testing what is the actual fastest method to farm everything. So the 3 resources are quantum crystals, nano compound, and energy cores. So I'm testing what are the fastest ways to get all 3. Or what gives you all 3 at the same time and shit. They said that it's going to be in a dungeon. Imagine if Blair's inside the 400% on that day, it's going to be over, bro. But Blair's stuff's going to be inside dungeons, so it's just going to be speedrunning with Bunny or an Ace and stuff. I heard that the Purge will be easier. Yeah, they said Purge's going to be easier. They showed gameplay of them doing Purge 28 with an Ace, and it looked easier. When I broke up with my girlfriend, we planned to get married. It was a 4-year relationship. She was never very naive and taking bad advice from people and wouldn't listen to you. That sucks, BZ. That's actually the fucking worst as well. Could have helped so much financially and mentally, but her friends had better advice, leading her to almost get traumatized. Lol. Yeah, that's fucked. I feel bad. I'm stuck on 22. Would you like me to help you with some purges, boss? I don't mind giving you a hand with some purges. Was that my 3rd run? Or was that my 2nd run? We'll quickly have a look. That looks to be my 3rd run. Yeah, that's my 3rd run then. Right, let's clear this out. Take our number reading for the last time. Okay, do. Everything looks good here. Right, everything looks good here. Should we go everything? Yep, okay, we got everything. Right, that's fine then. Let's delete. Good. 1, 2, 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 5. Right, this is interesting. Alright, we're done with this for now. I can go Valby outpost for 3 fucking minutes.
This way.
Oh man. So happens if I'm tone void charge, it's gonna remove it? Yeah, literally. I don't know if they're gonna give us anything back in like for compensation, but I hope they do. Because some people like religiously farm shards early game. Let me just quickly get the averages of everything out of this testing that I've been doing. Okay. No, oops. I can't count numbers correctly. Okay. Okay. Right, that's looking decent. I think Void Fusion Reactor is the fastest. Well, based off what I'm seeing right now, Void Fusion Reactor is just straight up beating everything. The Freyna and Barbie outpost farms really need to fucking do something, bro. I think they'll be using quantum crystal now. They should use other material. You know what the thing is though? Quantum crystals come really fast, but they go just as fast. After 8 months, I was married a guy who I found out was. That's insane. That's fucking disgusting and insane. Some people it's true. But like, this is the thing, right? If I literally have made myself well into the realm of, fuck, let's say around about 50,000 precise ion accelerators from using quantum crystals. I'm only on 10 million now because I kept making them. Like when I was doing dimensional analyzer stuff, I was literally making like I was making a new one every single day. It was insane. But let's just hope that let's just hope my inventory doesn't get maxed out from Valby farming. That's the biggest concern. I just hope my entire inventory doesn't get maxed out. That's my only actual concern. I'll run Freyna farm first because I prefer Freyna farm, but I'm gonna need to like empty my inventory out as much as I can into my storage first, just because I don't want it to be an instance where you know I run out of space. I'm moving the shit into my inventory. Devotion away, the clairvoyance, it's fine. As for reactors, which reactor do I really genuinely not give a fuck about? Toxic, I guess? And we'll do fire, why not? Alright, out of space in my storage, then that's fine. I could probably buy some more storage space, but it's fine. Are you the one? Funny things... Are you on the funny things you want? No, not BZ, man. Gary. Gary's a nonce. That's such a bold accusation. I'm sorry, Gary. I love you, but you're a nonce, Gary. I see what you be posting on my. See what you be posting on my things, Gary. Alright. Don't worry about it, bro. You good. Right. Let's hope that 3 minutes of Freyna farming does not max out my entire inventory. I kind of expect it to almost do so. Let's hope it doesn't. If it does, then I'll be at a rock bottom, not a rock bottom, I'll be in like in a really tough position, because then like, bro, what the fuck do? I can't just like stop and like just stop the farm, can I? Nah, you good, don't stress it, homie, don't stress it. I'll get the snipping tool ready just in case. But even that, having to tab out and like actually, yes, it's not gonna be worth it, bro. Right, let me just try it this way. I don't want to do anything to illicit TFD. You don't want to buy me. You don't want to buy me my first house. Buy me cool sports car. Buy me new PC. Invest in me for the rest of your life. No, disgusting. Can't believe you, BZ, man. You were always a fake friend. I'm joking. Appreciate you a lot, man. I buy PC for me. Yeah, 100% do it. If you want to go down the route of building it, then let me know your budget and I'll send you like a part list, bro. I'm pretty good when it comes to PC stuff. The only thing is that I would build it for you, but then obviously shipping and stuff like that, something could break, so it's better to not do that. Yeah, it's cheaper to get one from Costco. Costco PC specs are weird. You'd honestly rather go down building everything yourself route, just because that way if anything happens to it, you've got warranty on each individual part, and then you know what you need. Like, you can truly cater it to your own spec, man. That's the thing I would say. Now, if you want to go fucking nuts on storage like I did, I mean, I kind of had to, but if you want to go nuts on storage, you can go nuts on storage. Build it in Costco? Nah, Costco, they only just sell pre-builts. I was going to say, unless you get like one of them expensive pre-builts that are like a few £1,000s, then that way you'd get something that's like actually quite good. But it's up to you. Have you tried using the abort? I have tried using the abort, Alex. For me, abort is like this, and for me, it's just personally faster for me to just leave my mouse hovering on abort mission, because then that way, like, I can just do this, like, instantly abort. But you don't want to be aborting too fast anyways, Alex, so ideally you want to wait until like the boss spawns in on his first phase, and then you want to be aborting. Just because then that way it gives the dog the most time to like get everything out of it. Right, give it about 10 more seconds, then I should be done. Well, it's nice to see that my inventory hasn't maxed out. That was a big concern. How much storage? On my PC right now, I've got about 16 terabytes of storage. Yeah. Alright, that's it. Done. Sorry, last one. Let it blow. Right, done. Stop. Right, we'll teleport all the way down here. Let's put some notes in storage. I am going to be selling my GPU shortly. There's really nothing wrong with it. It's just that I need something better. Alright, let me run my numbers. Hell yeah. We like all them. God damn. Is that more components than the fucking Colossi? It might be. Okay. That is very similar to Colossi numbers, actually. That is actually eerily similar to You're really similar to fucking Freyna, Colossi numbers. What GPU am I running? I'm running an RTX 3090. So honestly, if anyone was to buy my GPU, just for the sake of selling it quicker, I would rather fucking sell it at a cheaper price. I'd genuinely rather sell it cheaper than market rate, because right now any GPU like a 3090 even is like going for £700-800, which is fucking dumb. Like if I wanted to sell mine off immediately, I'd go like 650 or something like that, just to get it sold immediately. Like I said, I'm not bothered about making all of the money back on my PC, because of course I'm going to be using it for streaming and stuff like that. So I will end up getting a lot of the money back throughout just making my content. So that's what I'm banking on more so. But yeah, 200 miles away, lol. Insane. But I was going to say, with GPUs inside that original storage box, they are fairly secure, I think. Then just like bubble wrapping it should be good enough. Adventure time in Fortnite, maybe. I've seen you running Fortnite for ages, bruh. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm probably gonna buy the Finn skin. Oh, sorry, the Jake skin, just because I fucking love Jake. He's so funny, man. I need to actually hop on and buy it before the skins disappear, bro. What reactor roll aiming to get? I'm not trying to get any specific reactor right now, I guess. What I would want the most though is dimension crit damage on the two bottom stats. Yep, today. Yep, skins are out today already, I'm pretty sure. I just need to make sure I log on to fucking get the skins. I think dimension crit damage would actually be like max damage on Blair. Or closest to max damage on Blair. $30 seconds left. What beautiful GPU are you running? I'm running an RTX 3090 that I will be selling soon. I think once I've got my RX 7900 XTX, then I'm gonna sell my GPU, because the biggest thing for me is that I can't sell my GPU until I have my new one. So otherwise I literally just won't be able to stream or do anything. So that's why. Okay, right, I'm done. I'm done yet again. Right. Fuck me, I'm gonna fly off the building. Can I stand here? I can. Hopefully this stops me from getting sniped. Right, let's check this out then. Ooh, less weapons on that one. More reactors on that one, and that one's a double gold. I'm still gonna get rid of that. That's not what I'm looking for in terms of stats. More external components this time. Fuck me, they know how to bribe a man. Right, dismantle. I don't give a shit though. 2080. Now this is looking better than Colossi numbers. 2501 1063. If you can consistently get over 2000 for all of these, then I would say the Freyna outpost is actually the best. Just because I'd say it's the best just because like you can get everything from here, and no farm so far has given everything is the main thing, I would say. Says that, watch, this is gonna turn into like a steaming pile of shit. But of course it's RNG, which is another thing. All of this game is RNG, apart from, I'd say Colossi are probably the least RNG. Oh, the Void Fusion Reactors are the least RNG. No, I'd say Colossi are. Colossi, you get 8 components every time. If you need energy core, it's gonna be the Colossi. Okay, 1 minute down. 2 more minutes to go. Running the Valby outpost will also be very interesting. I think the Valby outpost might give a little bit better than the Freyna outpost. But the thing is, the Freyna outpost gives you the exact Blair reactor you need. So, I think just because of this being the Blair reactor place, I think this is the better option. If you ever want any Blair reactor and you want to farm the stuff you're going to need to upgrade all your external components, this is going to be exactly what is best. Hey, Alex, thank you for the follow, my king. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's go. Amazing gameplay. Actually, it does seem like I'm getting quite a lot of stuff right now. Okay, 10 seconds left. 9, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we'll end it here. Right, that's the last run. We're done. Hell, you know what? Let's finish the outpost off. Just so why not? Extra reactor, I guess. Extra external component there, I guess. Right, there you go. Let's have a look at the numbers for the final time. Final time in this location, at least. God damn, that's a lot of good reactors. Any double goals? No double goals. That's still fine. We'll live with that. Whole page of fucking external components too. You'll love to see it. Right, dismantle the junk. That is looking very good, to be honest. 2396. 2936. 1031. This is honestly looking very strong. I wonder what the Valby outpost is gonna have to do to overplay this one. And of course they fucking spawned in. Right, well, which outpost do you guys believe in more? The Valby outpost or the Freyna outpost? 3090, that's a good card unless you mean Radiant. No, RTX 3090. It is a good card, but it's just not giving me the performance I want right now. And I'm also going to be upgrading platform from like AM4 to AM5 right now, so yeah. Ouch. Right. Let me stop this timer from running. Just give me one quick second. I'm gonna quickly just go for a bathroom break. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go for a bathroom break. Before I do that though, let me set Valby up real quick. Blub blub. Yep, that should be good for the outposting. Yep, that's all good. Do that. Player. Cooldown Colossus. Let's go with a different one. Let's go down with some. We'll go with some fusion cooldown.
I'm gonna
That'd be nice.
fucking fuck you through the mattress into
Insane,
the
Gary.
carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
Relax, Gary. It's okay. I'm not gonna give you friction burn on your ass cheeks. Right. Right. Yep. Everything for Valby set up. Then. That's fine. That's all good. Right. Let's give you by like 1 minute. I will be back. In the meantime, you get to watch my Valby in photo mode. Yeah, just give me a second. I will be back with my text. There you go. Right. Give me like literally 1 minute and I will return and then we will get to kicking. Look after my room for me, please. Thank you. I've returned. Let's go. Right, I'm ready. Let's kick it. My body's ready. Alright. Actually kind of cool that you can just like use photo mode like that as well. It's great. Right. Did you miss me? If you don't say yes, you're all liars. You are a liar. Okay. More importantly, let me get my numbers ready. Let me crunch the average across my other stuff from my friend outpost stuff. Let's crunch the averages of that. Average. That's actually kind of impressive. Alright, we'll have to... Okay. Ouch. I'm waiting for my shoulder to crack. I drown myself in sorrow. I drown my sorrow in beer, so it's all good. Insane. Okay, average is... Right, okay. Right, okay then. We're cooking. Just this final Valby outpost, just 3 runs of Valby outpost and then I am done. I can fucking breathe and enjoy my life again. Not to say I hate running Valby outposts, but like, bro, when I've been running these farms all for 3.5 hours straight mixing from each farm and testing each farm in depth, it tends to fry your brain a little. Just a little. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Right. Is everybody ready? If you don't say yes, you're a fraud. Right. That's my phone. I need to use my phone to time this. Do you have any recommendation for farming Peacemaker? Do you have Serena? Because if you got Serena, that'll make your life very fast flood. If you don't have Serena, Glare would work just as well. Just go full elemental, like just use the full setup on Gluttony and you can just sweep the fuck out of him. It does make life very easy. Right, let me just make sure everything's clear. Right, everything's clear. Right, that's fine. Okay, let's go with some Valby farming, guys. If you've got Glare or Serena, just use the fire setup on Glut and you'll just melt him immediately. Even if you've got Haley but you're fully invested in ATAMs, you can still fucking destroy Gluttony. It's great. Wrong dude. There you go. Make him angry. Right, now we just run around in a circle for the next 2.5 minutes. So how's everyone's day going? I hope everyone's having a pleasant day. I'll work on that. I was going to say, if you have a look on my channel, I've got a video for the Haley. For the Haley, all you essentially need is just like shot focus and then like... You just basically need like shot focus and a few crit damage modules and that's basically it. Because at the end of the day, you are still using Haley's 3 to buff your damage output. So yeah. Plus, it's not going to be consistent with the Haley. If you've got Glade, be more consistent with Glade just because, you know, spraying with the Fire Dagger is better. But either option works really well. A minute and a half remaining. I mean, I don't need to be timing these outposts, bro. These outposts time themselves. Literally. But which outpost do you think is going to give you more? Is it the Freyner outpost or is it the Valby outpost? Let's play. Okay, 30 more seconds. Let's go. Come on, we're almost there. This is actually frying my brain so much. Like, running Valby farming is frying my brain more than anything else, bro. Genuinely. Whee! The one thing that is actually going to be kind of nice though is the fact that you'll just be able to let the dog get everything. Yep, that's fine. Right, then we can really easily just head up here And now we don't get shot at. What a revelation. Right. Let me stop the clock. I don't need to time this actually. That's the funnier thing. Right, let me get the thing up. Right, that's fine. Right, now let me calculate. Let's do that. Not looking good on the weapon front. Maybe better on the reactor front. No, it's looking about the same actually. External components killing kicks as hard. No, they're not. Damn. I think Freyna Outpost might have outperformed Valby in this one. Let's have a look. 1852 crystals. Nano compound 2491. 128. Yo, Machiavelli, my king, what are you saying, boss? We're just testing out some farming stuff for all the reactor stuff, man. Wait, what should I call this video? Is it like reactor enhancing everything you need to know? Is it reactor enhancement or is it component enhancement as well? Baker, can you let me know? Everything in my inventory is clear. Yes, sir. We're good to go. Let's fucking call it. Let's go for it. What should I title this video? Because I'm giving you the math breakdown of like the reactor component, reactor and external component stuff. So, I don't know what to call this one. What GPU are you switching to? RX 7900 XTX. So I'm going to AMD because I'm gonna also change CPU. I'm going from a Ryzen 7 3600, oh sorry 3700X up to a Ryzen 7 9800X3D. And then I'm also buying a new motherboard. I'm going to AM5 as well. I've heard the memory logging can take a while when you first boot it, but apart from that, it's fine. AMD's not really good for streaming / productivity. They're better than Nvidia when it comes to like video editing and stuff like that. I've had past AMD GPUs in the past. Like my RX 5700 XT was literally better than my 3090 when it came to video editing. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It was genuinely so much better. It was way more smoother with dealing with like just tons of frames and stuff like that, and slow motion stuff. The video preview back was better, stuff like that. Nvidia is better for like actual streaming. For encoding, I'm pretty sure that Nvidia is better. It has to be. There's no way Nvidia is not better. For streaming, I never really streamed on that GPU to be honest, so I actually genuinely wouldn't know. But I'm going with the XTX, so it's got 24 gigs of VRAM, so it should be alright. If I'm following if I use my exact same settings as I use OBS, I should be good. What performance are you playing? I play on Ultra everything. So my preset right now, or everything that I'm just doing, is just everything on Ultra. I play everything on Ultra and get about 50 FPS when I'm streaming. And when background, I don't really care about background noise to be honest. I don't really care about the Nvidia stream. Plus the thing is that Nvidia GPUs are actually way too fucking expensive, man. If I want to get I could buy a 5080 to be honest, but then, or a 5080 at best case, but I'd have no money to buy food for the next 2-3 weeks, so not worth it. But I'd rather get an XTX because that's still an upgrade from my 3090, and the XTX can still trade blows with the 5080. Like, and AMD did say that they're working on putting FSR4 onto FSR4 onto the XTX card, so the 7000 series of AMD cards, which I still think is pretty good. But the thing is, you don't even need the FSR4 stuff because the modders have already figured out how to like basically put FSR4 on working on the card natively almost. So it's looking like a really good card. You lose out on 8 gigs of VRAM. Yeah, no, that's why I'm not bothering with the 5080. Plus, £1,000 fucking pounds for a 5080 when I paid like £1,000 for a 5090 on day of release is way better. It's not looking like it's really not. It's just AI bullshit, really. If you're willing to live with frame generation, woo, then sure, I guess. Would I use frame generation if I was to get a 50 series card? Of course, that's like their main selling point. If I don't get a 50 series card, am I going to give a shit about frame gen? Not really, no. I think the Valby outpost is genuinely underperforming compared to the Freyna outpost massively. Is this fucker dismantling again? He's not. The Freyna outpost is significantly outplaying the Valby outpost right now, man. But don't worry, guys. I was going to say, do you want me to do a PC building stream? I don't know about that because if we're comparing productivity benchmarks out the X cards, I was going to say it's 50-50. But I've never had an issue with editing and stuff like that on AMD cards, which has made, that's like one of my main reasons, I would say, to going back to an AMD card, because I had so much of a much better time editing on that card. But yeah. Does Sharon need range for mobbing? No, her range is fixed, sadly, on her 4th ability. That's why if you follow my build, Dragon Panda, my ambush build, you can use that for mobbing as well. Top 10 tricks after playing TFD for 1,400 hours. 1,700 hours now, I think. But yeah, I could do a top 10 tricks video. I like just some tips and tricks video. No problem. Enjoy, Dragon Panda. But I mean, what tips or tricks could I really give people though? Like, make sure to use your melee grapple flick. Boost the stack with stuff. Or, hear me out. I Photoshop $2,000. No, I'm joking. That would destroy credibility. Sigma Sector is, yeah, Sigma Sector is the best indirect reactor farm. Stat stick? Okay, yeah, stat stick, that works, yeah, for sure. Actually, no, hell wait. BZ man, write all of these in a message to me in Discord. Melee grapple. I'll just spam my Discord. Just DM me with all these things so I can just use it as reference. Melee grapple flick. Sigma Sector reactor farm. Stat stick for max speed with every Descendant. What else? I don't know. But I was going to say, in terms of even gaming performance, I don't mind going to an RX card because I've never had a bad experience with them. The drivers suck. Yeah, you can't use like the Nvidia clip shit, but most of the time I don't really care about that anyways. I would turn it on though. Plus, there's one thing I'm really looking forward to, and if you do know about your PC stuff, Flood Nation, you probably know what I'm going to say. Stacks, boost stacks, yep, mention that in my DMs too, please. I want to have that smart access memory. I think it's going to make a massive help for running my PC under load while streaming. Because it gives your CPU access to like a shit ton of fucking VRAM, bro. It's great. So if anybody wants to buy a limited edition signed graphics card by Alyssa TFD, let me know, innit? I sell my GPU basically. Oh yeah, the outpost farming, yeah, outpost farming, yep, mentioned that. Right, I think that's everything here then. Right, let's go have a look at our results for the final fucking time. 12 cores used, not 1 fire rate, F. Unlucky, boss. Very unlucky. Right, Valby. Have you let me down yet again? Okay, this is looking promising. This is looking better than before, for sure. What's this? Don't give a fuck about that. This is looking better than before, actually. Hold up. I think people will probably shit on me and be like, why weren't you using boost? But, that's not something you should be doing for, like, every single farm. I mean, you should be, but, like, realistically, you're not going to tell people to use a booster for every single farm. And if you're going to farm, like, in and out throughout days, you're not going to put a booster on every single time. So I think it's best if I run this all without a booster. Alright guys, there you go. We are fucking done. Using boost for consumable drop by Colossi. True. That would have actually helped. But I didn't do that for time being. Right, guys. We are fucking done today. Woo. Let's go. Let me get the averages one more time. You're totally ignoring Golden Kuiper, right? Yeah, because I mean, I'd have to go back and look at every fucking bit of footage from this VOD to get the Golden Kuiper. But the thing is, this isn't concentrating on Golden Kuiper. If you want Golden Kuiper, just go fucking run 400, not 400, sorry, run Special Ops. But I am ignoring Golden Kuiper because this is specifically for all of the... This is specifically for this. Right now, what's the fastest gold farm? Special Ops. Special Ops can give you between 1 to 3 million in 6, 7 minutes, 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Still Special Ops, yes. Right, guys, are you ready? Are we ready to see the results? Yeah, it's still RNG, but you can still get like 6, 7, 800k out of like worst RNG. Right, let's show you guys some of the results. So, based off the numbers, let me make this a little bit smaller. I don't think any of them go past that point. No, they don't. That's fine. Right, let's make this a bit bigger then. So, from Tormentor, out of 3, I think I should specify that this is all over 3 minutes. So all of these are over 3-minute runs. So that's the main thing. Tormentor, first 3 minutes runs, 3.5, 3,000, and then 2.7, making the average of the quantum crystals about 3,111. Why test for Colossus? Spent most of the time loading because Colossus is actually perhaps one of the best for energy cores. No, Colossus is best for energy cores in the game still, I think. If it's not Frainer Outpost, it's Colossus. Yeah, no, Colossus is the best for energy core still. Because energy core is external components. And external components come absolute fastest from Colossus fights. So Colossuses are actually still the fastest. But anyways, for the nano compounds, you 2005 to 2582, 2575, and then 2662, making the average around 2600 for quantum for Tormentor. Then for Frainer Outpost, 1200 crystals, 2080, 2.3k, so making the average about 1900. Then for Nano Compound, about same, making the average around 2200. They kept going up each run, which is something I was noticing. This one kept going down each run, so the 1000 average is only 1099. For the Valby Outpost, the Nano Compound was significantly higher than the Frainer, or not significantly, slightly higher on average with the Nano Compound. For the Energy Core, Frainer's absolutely took it. Way more external components dropping in this one. I'd say the best all-around farm has to be the Frainer one. Freyna one's consistently got the highest numbers. Anyways, back to what we were saying. Barely any external compounds from the Valby one. Only 116 on average, which is not very good. Then Colossus, but Valby leisurely hold W. True, completely fair, completely fair. I'm not here to tell you which method is the best. I'm here to give you nothing but the hard numbers and the evidence that you need. Then for Colossus, the quantum crystals aren't very good. The nano compound is okay, but the energy core from Colossus is a big step up from everywhere, apart from Freyna farming. Freyna farming is the only thing that can match up to the energy cores, and you're gonna need the energy cores for sure. It's either run Colossus and run, we'll see, or not. Sigma Sector. The base rewards 3000, that is calculated in these averages here, so they've already added the 3000 in. 8,276, 7,206, and then 7,063. On average, 7.5k. Pretty crazy. Pretty good. Then nano compounds. Again, 1.8k. And then no energy cores at all. Sigma looks good for the crystals. Yeah, you think. So onto the Void, Vesper Void Fusion farm. 11,244 average. And on that last run, I got bugged as well. So I could have even gone higher to 12k on that one. And then on Nano Compound, it's 2.8 on average. Energy cores are the worst. I think it's for crystals and compound, it's Vesper Void Fusion. And then for energy core, it's Colossus. If you want to do that. However, if you want all three at the same time, it's Freyna. It's Freyna farm. Freyna farm's the best. Proven. It's only the best because you get a good chunk of everything. Freyna farm's got a pretty amount of people banned for macro usage, abusing the system while sleeping. Yeah, if you were to fucking use the same macro for like 8 hours straight, of course you're gonna get banned. It's fucking dumb. Why would you even try that? I was gonna say, I think this game doesn't mind like, what's the word? I think this game doesn't mind like micro macros. Like, let's say for example, if you have a macro to cast like your first ability and then your third ability and then your fourth ability, but you're playing, then I don't think they give a shit. But of course, if you're just fucking looping your same inputs like that, then yeah, they will care. But I think this is the biggest takeaway. Vesper Void Fusion reactor for quantum crystals and nano compound, and then Freyna farm for everything, and Colossus for energy core. Tormentor's not even the best. That's crazy. Hell, that was a fucking lot of that was the most, not daunting thing. That was a lot of fucking work, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Let me just double check and make sure I've got all the footage I need. Cause that was a lot of fucking effort, bro. Okay, I don't have any Valby fucking gameplay. Right, let me just run the Valby outpost one more time. Just so I can have some Valby gameplay put on screen whilst I'm talking about it, of course. So Freyna and Colossus can compete with energy cores, but they're not needed. I was going to say, based off what we've seen, I think, Cougar, you're underestimating these energy cores, my friend. You need 50,000 for one upgrade. Is what we saw on the dev stream. 50k for one upgrade is And the thing is, we don't know whether these one upgrades are all the way to a max rank upgrade, or oops. We don't know if these 50Ks are gonna just do a slight upgrade to your parts, or whether they boost them all the way to max. If they're all the way to max, then sure. But if not, then like, you know, it's gonna be kind of strange, isn't it? No, I just need to pretend now like I'm having fun here whilst running the Valve outpost for like 3 minutes. Or like 2. Yeah, no, actually, I need to do an entire run. If I'm going to use this for footage, I would like for the footage to be more than a minute. And I was going to say, are you sure people have been getting banned for macro usage in this game? Because I remember back when the bunny cave was a thing, but no one got banned from macroing, I don't think. So are you sure about that one, Cougar? I mean, it does seem logical. I can't imagine them not banning people for macro usage. Okay. Oh wait, I just realized I can't fucking see the chat. Ah, help me! Fuck! I can't do. I literally can't see anything. Okay. "30 seconds and then I'll be able to see the chat. Because just 2.5 minutes of Valby Outpost gameplay should be good enough. Oh shit, my inventory's full. Oh hell, my inventory's full. I'm not picking anything up, my inventory's fucking full. Ah. I need to set this stupid dog back to dismantle, bro. Not gonna look good if I pause gameplay and you can see the fucking Valby outpost and I'm not picking shit up. I mean, that's a good sign. It means it's dropping more this time. Managed fellow, dismantle. I'll dismantle the first set of shit with him. Alright, I'm gonna get all the stuff that I dropped now. Alright, let me just get all this and then get the fuck out of here. Alright. Got all this and get the fuck out of here. Right, now I can see chat. Ah yes, the bunny cave. I don't stop 50% of the time, real. People went by, the bunny one might have been lesser because those are mainly friends abusing macros together. Fair enough. No, just for the sake of the test, I was not letting the dog dismantle shit. That's what I was doing the entire time I was running these tests. The dog was only picking stuff up, but yeah. They said the prices aren't final on the upgrades. I think they're gonna probably leave it. Because the thing is, if they were to turn it down, people like myself would just have access to fucking everything immediately. And like I said, I've got about 50 to 100 external components that I'm just going to completely max stat. All my Slayer set, my perfect Slayer set, I'm going to max stat. Everything else, my perfect and my reactors, I'm going to max stat them. You know, I'm going to be doing bits, you know. Also, when did they say that the prices aren't final? I think I must have missed that bit. And I fell asleep once doing a bunny cave lol. You know, the thing is, back then we genuinely had nothing better than the last thing. The bunny cave was the actual strat then. We literally had nothing better. But the games, yeah, true. Fair play. Okay. The people that get their ideas from people that maxed out, not the normal casual. It's really bad for a game longevity. I can understand that, but then at the same time, they keep creeping too hard. Like, if you just give a new person fucking an ace pre-nerf, they would have caught into hard mode like within a day or two. Not even a day. It would take them even less, take them a few hours. That's the thing. Now look at this fucking dirty British bitch. Disgusting. But realistically, they do need to throw harder content in the game, as well as they've fixed a lot of stuff in normal mode, and you'll be able to get ultimate money in normal mode as well now, I'm pretty sure. So they're definitely fixing a lot of things, as well as changing a lot of good things. More equipment slots, hell I could have used them. Frostwatcher part? I guess, sure, why not? Yeah, they've probably increased the drop rate on Bonnie too, which is a good thing, I guess. I might as well buy the extra stuff. Out of golden tickets? What the fuck? How the hell am I out of golden tickets? Brother, how am I out of golden tickets? Ay. Right, I might as well stock up on these. What do I have a shit ton of? 8 tons? I have 93 8 ton blueprint. That's fine. Where's my glare parts? Right, get rid of all my actual let's keep 3 spiral cats. Oh wait, shit, this is taking everything? Right, time to call the big guns up. Where's my Lepic parts? I deleted majority of them. Haley? Yeah, Haley. That also works. Good enough, and then let's finish it off with sort by... No, not new, but sort by quantity. Why is there not sort by quantity? That's stupid. My 37 Greg parts. Exactly what I wanted. Good enough. Yeah, no, I saw. Max amount of tickets? Yeah, just spend them on the same shit. And now I'll max out my tickets. Wrong one. I'm fucking disabled, bro. Is that too much? Yes. By the way, I used to have like 150 sets of like Peacemaker and stuff like that. Genuinely. Before, like for the first 3 months after ETA 0 came out, I did nothing but give it Peacemaker parts. I'm talking like 150 full 5-time sets. I had like 500 actual sets of like Peacemaker. Right, let me just double check my footage. Because the thing is, I need to make sure I've got footage using the setup I use as well. So that's that'll be right. Frainer, that'll be right. Viesa, I'll post. Viesa, that'll be right. Sigma Sector and S, fairly fucking easy. Yeah, I think I'm good then. It just means running some Colossi. Just some Colossi? Yeah, this is me running some Colossi. Right, as long as that's a run of me doing execution, that's fine. Right, I've got all the footage I need for this video. Yeah, we're balling then. To the player who said they were stuck on purge 22, are you still here? Well, if you want, I can like help you get all the way up to 30. I'm feeling it, my man. This is insane. Maybe patch 30 grid cores. I'm asking if the player who said that it was on 22 is still here. If they are, I'd like to help them first. But the thing is, honestly, Cougar, running any purge is fine for cause. I am. Alright, do you want to run some 30s then? Is that what it is? Honestly? I just feel like using Glare, that's the thing. I just straight up feel like using Glare. I don't give a shit about anything else, I just want to use Glare for a bit. I guess I'll have the video to make tonight. I have someone earlier. Oh, did you take them all the way up to 30, my man? Oh, you're the fucking best booty warrior. Yeah, I remember seeing the player in the chat. Oh, you're a fucking king, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks so much. Serena but more powerful by far more play. Where did you spawn in from? I'm so... Where the fuck did all these spawn in from? Huh? 10k. What the fuck? Where did this spawn in from? I didn't do any run, did I? Tweaking. Thanks to Alyssa DFD. I found love in British Asian women. Amazing. What is said woman's name? I swear to God, if it's gonna be like your mum now or something, I swear to fuck. It is, fuck no. And this is vile. Serena deals more damage, the Glare deals less, not even to mention reload times. Glare's just more fun, man. I don't even like Serena that much. I think Serena nerfs are gonna be like, yeah. I think it is actually, man, genuinely. Alright, who wants to run some patch 30? Drop your IDs in the chat. Wasn't I high white at a point? Or am I tweaking? Serena heals for free clip, please. Alright. Drop your IDs in if you would like to run some patch 30 in the chat. The Albion design areas are so fucking cool, man. I'd love to have sex in the corner of the Albion. That's no woman, it's a man, baby. True. Drop me a message in game and just be like, yeah, Purge 30 time, my man. But I've not actually run Purge 30 in so fucking long. I want to run it a few times before they get rid of it. Well, the chance of doing an explosive life build for Blair since it's been buffed unless you have already. I'll be honest with you, Alex. The only thing you do is just throw explosive life on instead of Predator Instinct and call it a fucking day, to be honest. That's literally all you do. That's literally all you do. Unless you're gonna make it more specialized for range and damage. In which case you could put on... You make it a non-crit build and then just make it focus on and non-attribute and dimension amplification. That's literally the only difference you do. You know what, hell, I will do a Glare build. The other thing is, I'm really lacking catalysts. That's my biggest issue. I didn't block him, I invited him. Can't accept my truth. Fuck your truth. Your truth is invalid. Busy man, you opening as well. No, I'm Sigma. That can be taken in plenty of context. Bro's just gonna be like, no, I'm a Sigma male. Alright, you guys ready? You need chill, question mark? Oops. Yeah. I'm just a chill guy, bro. I mean, hell, you don't even need it, but if you want it, then sure. Alright, let's go. Luis, you've lost privilege. You've lost waiting time privilege. Just because. You've lost waiting time privilege because of your fucking disgusting take. Oh shit, it's 1 AM? That's not good. It's almost 1 AM. I mean, hell, it's a Saturday, but I definitely need to get some work done. Damage affinity helps? Yes, it does. Damage affinity is like all elemental types, so it does help. I'll fight you. I'll fight you as well. I will fight you, jump you, caress your body, and touch you, baby girl. Come here. How'd you like that for your frame rates, you fucking normies? I'm sorry.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
How'd you like that for your frame rates? Take back what you said, Luis. It's not too late. Bro, this game is so anti-consumer at times. I'm at literally 12 FPS. Why the fuck are you using the Malevolent as well, you dickhead? No, bear in mind I'm playing on ultra settings though. So a bit of a grain of salt there, I'd say. Amazing how the relic is the good choice. The relic is the family friendly choice, bro. For some reason I've leveled up. Amazing. Nice. Amazing. Puts his notes on storage. No, I don't do this. I don't do this. Stop making assumptions. These are all empty assumptions, BZ man. Unless you've got proof to back it, you're a liar. You're a thief. You're a fraud. His family are not proud of it. It's fucking mental. That's actually such a crazy statement, bro. You're not wrong, but that's still insane.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
I appreciate the 10 FPS, guys. Thank you for at least allowing me to have 10. It means a lot. You know what, I think I'll do a Glare build next, and then I'll do a Freyna build after that. I'll probably need like 5 or 6 catalysts to mess with Blair, so I'll be able to get them in like 2 or 3 days. And then after that, everything else is like to mess with Glare. Well, the thing is, realistically, why would you run the AoE, why would you run the explosive life build over the fucking just the Glare and the relic? But that's the thing. Like, that's the only question I have. It's cool that you can do it, but like, Glare and the relic's cooler, bro. I would say. What do you guys think? Do you think Glare and relic, or Glare and the actual setup with like the explosive life red mod? Because I think Glare and relic is like what people should be doing. Glare's meme now compared to Serena. I still prefer Glare. Relic's hard to beat. It really is. And yeah, of course Glare no Serena, but I still have a lot of fucking fun with Glare. I don't have as much fun with Serena, to be honest with you. Yeah, Serena's fucking broken, but once they tone it down, she probably won't even be Glare as good as Glare. She will. I'm sure she will, actually. Her abilities are conceptually fucking broken. There's no way she doesn't end up being as good as Blair. When someone sells you a broken concept, it really tends to stick. And Ines is a broken concept, as is Serena. Third ability giving you like fucking instant ammo reload in mid-air is like kind of fucking insane. You know, stuff like that should just not be an ability. Or it should be a very restrained ability. Guys, we did it. Aren't you proud? You can tell that I got the fucking achievement for doing that. Guys, 5 minutes 42. Aren't you proud of yourselves, guys? We did such a good time. Such a good time. What have we got to? You know what? Hell, let's run in public. Let's see if we find a Serena. If we find a Serena, we can all get our asses carried. They're just gonna be like, why are you running fucking Glare, bro? Just run Serena. I just can't be arsed running Serena, man. If I want to turn my brain off, I will not use this. That's those Serena one-hitting champs. Yep, that's about right. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna go with Lepic, honestly. I'll go with Lepic. Makes my life even more chill. Well, we baby bullet it. True. Now imagine Imagine this, right? Serena's ability gets put down to 0.2. Blair can even at that point outplay, and we got a fucking Enzo. Amazing. It's up to you guys. You got this.
Support ends when we're out of supplies.
Honestly, props to the dude for going Enzo, man. Are you not killing? I'm literally debuffing everything. Nice, actually. Come on. I'll do like 2 or 3 more pad runs and then I'm probably gonna call it a day. Just because after this is done, I need to put my video together as well and then drop that. Okay, DPS Lapix, bro. Lapix had enough now. Lapix what I did on the damage, bro. Anytime there's a bad build, say what is the Moxie build? Great call, BG, man. You know what? I actually think I got a fucking brain I think I genuinely had a brain aneurysm that day, you know, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this man was like, make Bunny do this, but then put a fusion reactor on her. I'm just like, no. Moxie is not real, bro. Moxie's fake. Moxie's a figment of our imaginations. Come on. Just fucking kill him already. He's clearly AI. True. Bro, you could convince me he asked ChatGPT how do I make a new build every single time an update comes out of TFD, bro. You could genuinely convince me he's doing that shit and I will believe you. I will believe you. Do we just max cat Blair and then use the photon imprinter? Yes, sir. Because of that photon imprinter, so many YouTubers are just going to invest in the normal ones ahead of time. If they know what to do. Like literally me, I've invested in Blair completely. Now, once his ult comes out, I'm gonna play the game, I'm gonna farm all of his parts out, and then I'm just gonna speed them all up. Easy. Call it a fucking day. That way I save a bit of money at least. Because I know I'm gonna swipe for his skin. But the thing is, I don't want to be swiping like £100, bro. If I do that, I'm actually gonna be running so tight with money when it comes to buying PC parts. But I know I'm gonna end up spending money on skins regardless. Even though Blair still capped at a matter of 9, yeah, sadly. interesting development. Actually, my brain's fucking fried, man. I'm gonna head back to Albion after this. I actually don't know how the fuck I'm gonna make a video after this one. My brain is actually so fried. I suppose I don't have to do too much. I just have to talk in it, so I'm alright, I guess. I don't know. Just Ultimate Blair, yeah, just Ult Blair. Ult Blair, some new, oh shit. Ult Blair, some new modules, some new red modules, some new gold modules, and that's it. And then the reactor enhancement and stuff, of course, so that's gonna cost a lot. Reactor and external component enhancement. Not, I don't know if we've got rerolling or yet, or what, but we have enhancement. Well, you two glaze fucking blow. Why can't you one-shot this man? Actually, no, you're doing good damage, don't mind. I suck. Not you. You know it's peak when a Lepix out DPS in game. Well, this Enzo not giving me a fucking touch of ammo. I'm gonna touch this Enzo IR out. There you go. Bro still gave it me too late. I can't recuperate. I can't get max shots. God, this is actually so painful. It's insane. But I'm just killing myself. Actually, no, I've got ammo. I'm not gonna do that.
Get back to the fireworks?
Fuck it, bro. You know what? Hell, fuck it. I'm just gonna. I give up. My brain's fucked. This is what happens when I TFD on no sleep. I'm inside of him. Fantastic. Nothing like being inside of another dude. Sounds like a great time to me. You know what? Fuck it. Fucking. Why does this do 30k to him now? It used to do like. It used to do one, literally one with a crit. I'm saying. Guys, are you happy with them Purge 30 runs? I'm so happy. I want to jump off a balcony. Ah, man, my eyes. Okay. You know what's crazier? I need to go through some of my old videos and grab builds. I need to grab builds. If I'm gonna run these farms, I need to tell people what builds to use, so I need to like grab a screenshot of my VS vid. I'd not updated a Freyna, so I guess I'll just screenshot my Freyna build. Wait, do I need to put my builds on screen? I'm sure at this point, if you're gonna farm, you know what the fuck to use. The Valby outpost is really self-explanatory. Freyna and Colossus, I think they're all self-explanatory. I don't need to put all my builds in there, do I? What do you guys think? Should I drop my builds in the video or no? Too many guides out there? I'm the first person covering this. Literally nobody else is covering this. Bro, imagine they change the fucking resources. Oh man, insane. Link to build videos. I've not even done a I've done a Valby build. Yeah, I could just link to that. I can link to the Valby build. You have too much faith in us to know if we have builds. Let me grab screenshots. Let me grab screenshots. I guess I could just say Slayer set and then I guess I could just say Slayer set. This Slayer set. Link a playlist guide. I don't even have a playlist. The thing is, I've got a playlist, but it's just a guide of like almost every TFD video I've ever done. Unless I do like a new playlist with all the arcade builds in there, but then I didn't even use all the Descendants in there. Like, I actually need to update every single fucking Descendant individually with the arcade tree. It's insane. Okay, that's Viesa. Let me just drop in this Viesa tree.
Big brother, I want you to give me your big, juicy, thick and drench me with your hot, sticky until I'm gasping for air there. I fucking said it!
Amazing. 10 out of 10. I want to jump off a cliff. Right, with the Freyner video, hang on a sec. With the actual Freyner video, wait, hold on. I'm actually a million IQ because I remember a video that I did ages ago. And you could use this Freyner to Vesper XP farm. And it was a 0 cat build. Yeah, boy. Let me just screenshot it. My windows are up. Oh, lucky. Bro, I sounded like such a wanker 6 months ago, bro. 6 months ago wasn't even a long time, bro. What the fuck? Honestly, it's actually insane the fact that this build works. Like, guys, this build is actually insane. Let me get the Freyner. Ooh, I didn't even have contagion on that. Actually, fuck, I'm not going to recommend that. I'm not recommending that minimalistic build. Actually, no, the minimalistic build would work. Shit. Right. Alright, let me just delete the modules to copy the minimalistic Freyner build. What modules do I have on there? Just... literally the most low effort Freyner you can run. How about that focus on toxic level 1? Insane. I'm gonna need a build for the truly deadly arson. Where is the Blairvoyance? Where is the fucking Blairvoyance, famalam? No wait, seriously, where the fuck's the Blairvoyance? Where is it? I'm so confused. Oh, there it is. This is what I did on it before I ended up getting dragged into investing in other things. But I put these few modules on it before I got invested in doing other things, but I could really much fix it. You definitely want to put like crit damage on here. Better insight, better concentration, and then... does this thing benefit from multi-shot? It might. Probably firearm attacks and stuff like that as well. Weak point and stuff, because this expands on weak points a lot. But that's what I put on there before I run out. I've done the Freyner tree. Now let me just grab a screenshot of the Valby build. Do you know what's actually gonna make me fucking lose my brain? If someone comments on my fucking video after I release it, they're like, but I can't run this. I don't have all these catalysts to run these builds. I'm actually gonna fucking lose it if someone does that shit, bro. Oh goodness, that's bright. Though Affinity only works like PS against Colossus. It works on everything. Oh fuck, I pressed it. Ugh. Hydro pressure bomb, put that back on. Isn't it just Slayer set on literally all of these? Slayer set on Barbie, Slayer set on Freyna, Slayer set on Viasa, yeah. I was using the wrong fucking Barbie tree, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? In all of that gameplay, I was using the wrong Barbie tree. Fantastic. My tree did like literally nothing on Barbie, bro. Okay, oh wait, Glare build for the Colossines. Wait, no, I've got a Glare Purge build. I'll just be like, I'll just say I use my Purge build and then link that. My brain is fucking fried. Okay, into editing I go then, I guess. As soon as I'm done with the video, I will drop the video. We found Choco. Ah, Choco not online. Sad. Okay, what am I titling this video? How to prepare for reactor slash external components enhancement. Everything you need to know. Something like that. Okay, my brain is gone, and I am too. I'm going to blow my load inside of you. I'm joking. Top 10 works. Perfect. There you go. You never know you're a mana culture, it's so real. Okay, well people, that's me done for today. I hope you have enjoyed. If you did, please just smash that like button on YouTube. I would really appreciate that. If you haven't already followed me on Twitch or subbed to me on YouTube, please do so. Yeah, that's basically been today's stream. I'm gonna work on my video, and then I'm gonna upload my video straight away. So yeah, we're balling, guys. Don't worry about it. Right then, I will see you guys tomorrow. People on YouTube, take care, have a good night, and I'll actually wait, no, what day is it tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday. I most likely will stream tomorrow. It's Sunday, yeah, I should stream. I most likely will stream tomorrow. Just because what I'm doing currently right now is like essentially just streaming one day, missing one day, streaming one day, missing one day. Because it works out best for me to get a lot of coursework in my day, like that way. But seeing as it's Sunday, chances are I'll probably stream anyways. But we'll see. No promises. If I don't stream tomorrow, forgive me. I'm just going to be getting my coursework done, really. That's the truth. But yeah, that's basically been today's stream. Hope you've enjoyed. Smash that like button. I'll see you next time.
I'm gonna fucking fuck you through the mattress into the carpet and give you friction burn on your ass cheeks.
God damn it, BZ, man. Amazing. Amazing. Right, that's my